Okay. Give me a moment. Okay, disclaimer didn't play. The disclaimer didn't play. Why? Why didn't you play a game? Yeah, disclaimer, why didn't you play? Let me explain, okay? Let me explain.
Sir, no, sir! I don't like the name Lawrence.
What? Let them finish and let me explain.
You have come to believe that I like war. I wish to dash these
Let
rocks.
it finish and I'll
I
explain.
do not like war.
Sir, I can't help it.
I
Get on your knees,
love
scumbag!
war. Through my life, I have discovered so many forms of war.
God damn it, with my
Get up
hands,
in the
I'm not-
morning,
I know.
get into your shitty car, and you see a rich CEO
I know
who
there is a
works
delay.
as hard as you do drive down the street in his Porsche. Class 4. You make it to work, and you find out that the annual drug test is today. And you just so happen to take a puff of
Yes,
your
I
1
know
liter
there is a
couple
delay.
nights
I
ago
cannot
for
do
dinner
anything
with
for
your
that
wife's
delay.
awful parents.
Nothing at all.
Drug war. But then, you find out that the only ones being called in for testing are your black and Hispanic co-workers.
I tried, trust me.
Then you try and post about it on your Facebook, but then all your friends start arguing about what's right and what's wrong. Flame war. You finally get home and you decide to relax by watching a program about who gets the box, what's in the box, how much is what's in the box worth.
Okay, let it
Storage
finish and I'll explain. Let the disclaimer play.
What I am telling you, my Nazi army of 1,000 vampires, is that I am a purveyor of war. And with your help over the years, we are now at the precipice of our true goal. You see, I want a
Once it's
simple
done, I'll play the
war.
disclaimer and
No
I'll explain.
class wars, no drug wars, no race wars, no flame wars, and certainly no cold wars. Blue bought for 40 years. What I want is a war that only we can bring.
Man, stop it. For the disclaimer, you mean?
I better not miss a damn thing.
Okay.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from ass hurt syndrome or
Let's
any
explain,
similar
I'll explain.
syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Okay. Okay, so our plan for today is to watch the documentary. Because of the fact that we have to wait for this thing to be done. To be done updating. Yeah, it actually surprised me with an update. So we're gonna watch the evil economics of OnlyFans. And then we're gonna go down to the road of actually getting it. Hey, Danny.
OnlyFans is a putrid, nauseating assault against everything that's pure and decent. It's a site created by losers for losers.
It's Germany. What do you expect? Even at 10 gigabit, it's shit.
OnlyFans is a virtual meat market where men pay women to degrade themselves. The business model of OnlyFans capitalizes on giving men a hollow sense of connection to a steady supply of surrogate girlfriends.
I love you, my simps. I love each of you and I can't stop.
I'm doing the quest for it. I'm doing the quest for it. MC. I'm doing the quest for the Imperio.
Thinking about you.
But where did OnlyFans even come from? Well, the simple truth is that OnlyFans is only a thing because our society is deteriorating.
We need a great reset.
Millions of young people have no jobs, and even less have any meaningful relationships. And when you get this lack of social connection colliding with economic stagnation,
I'm doing
people
the
start to
quests
become
for them.
desperate. And when people are desperate, you start to see tumors like OnlyFans begin to metastasize. This is a pattern which is seen in broken societies across the globe. You know, it really wasn't that long ago when you'd only see this sort of thing in parts of Africa and bits of Eastern Europe. But now you see it in the West, and nobody seems to care. In fact, OnlyFans now reports that 7,000 to 8,000 new women sign up every single day. And rather than seeing shock or concern at this fact, our society embraces it, with OnlyFans being fawned over for empowering women and changing the face of adult entertainment, because OnlyFans is now the new beacon of progressivism, where salivating young, lonely men search for their next dopamine hit by paying a monthly fee for a mass-produced, hollowed-out sensation of connection.
Yeah, I need to actually
The
open
people
the
who
thing.
broker this exchange between
The,
atomized men and
the
desperate women
subtitles
are
for him
called
to read.
pimps. Great civilizations do not celebrate pimps. Pimps are shamed. Pimps are put in prison. But in our society, pimps receive millions and are applauded for their efforts. BuzzFeed went so far as to comparing driving
People
for
who
Uber
actually
to
sub
uploading to
to
OnlyFans,
in
claiming
similar
that, quote,
apps.
work
No.
is just another avenue for the average worker to make ends meet.
No,
Which
MC,
is why
that's
I
where
think
you're
it's fair
actually
to
wrong.
say that
People that sub
OnlyFans
to
is the
OnlyFans
harbinger
are
of our
mostly
imminent societal
simps,
collapse.
lonely
Because
men,
great
or
civilizations collapse when the
rapists.
economy
One of the
serves
three.
not to elevate, but to denigrate the population. We're now at that point where dignity and youth is chopped up and distributed for a profit, where young
It's one
lonely
of the
men
three.
are bombarded with lies of
Unless,
finding intimate
say for
connection
example,
from
you want to
Fiverr.
help a creator
And with our
genuinely,
stagnating
then you'll
economy,
donate to his
women are left
PayPal.
with nothing to sell but their bodies and souls for the next month's rent. This combination of emotionally desperate men and economically desperate women serves to create this weird debauched concoction of self-destructive societal deterioration.
From now on, like every day, I'm going to give you money, and all of my wages are going to go to you all the time because I think your life's perfect and your life should be so easy.
Yeah,
and I
5
shouldn't have any
minutes,
money
sorry.
in my whole life, so
Let
I'm
me
going to
bring
give you
my
money all the time.
Yes, you will.
Yeah. So your alpha boyfriend is going to be invited to my house, my 3-bedroom house, and you can treat it like it's his own. A stupid white loser does not deserve his own house.
One moment you're lost in a carnival of delight. The next takes you somewhere you don't want to be. Somewhere dark.
Once the game is done updating, we're gonna start the game and pause this.
Things you'd rather forget. You're going mad.
With all that
Pepe.
said, you may think I'm exaggerating.
goes.
You may think I'm just being prude or simply out of touch. You may want me to instead poke fun at simps, incels, and ethos. Or you may only want me to talk about why adult entertainment is bad. But if I only did that, I would be ignoring the much bigger picture. I'd be
Yeah,
ignoring the side
you'd be ignoring
that few
the
actually
bad
speak
thing.
about. Because to understand how truly damaging OnlyFans is, we first need to understand the roots of its growth. We need to understand how OnlyFans became a defining part of millennial and Zoomer culture. We need to understand the psychology of the young men and young girls who feel the urge to sell their dignity and self-respect to a giant faceless corporation. We need to understand the wider implications of OnlyFans, because only then can we mitigate its effects. So join me as we cover the toxic world of OnlyFans.
Yeah. There it goes.
But before we get onto that, I need to tell you about something that isn't toxic. Securing your privacy with Atlas VPN.
Dude, that sponsorship was
sites like
right
Reddit or
there.
Discord, you feel kinda secure because these sites only display your username. But without a VPN, your identity could easily be doxed by those wanting to take advantage of you. But by using Atlas VPN, you're able to completely disguise your IP address, which prevents your personal information being leaked on any of your devices. Atlas VPN hides your virtual location and
even though they're
encrypts all of your
disabled
data through the VPN server, making for an overall more secure browsing
Also, if you want to not
By
watch
accessing
ads,
your email
please
address,
actually
Atlas will also
use
scan the
the
internet to see
Prime
if you've ended up
subscription.
on any recorded data breaches or data dumps,
It's once a
including
month.
email names, passwords, or any other sensitive information.
To
Enabling
bypass
notifications
bypass
ensures that
ads,
you're
you
aware of
actually
such
have to
incidents and gives you a
use
heads
either
up to change
sub,
your passwords before
buy your
anyone has a
wallet, or
chance
buy
to steal your
Amazon
account.
Prime.
So be sure to click the link in the description below to secure your privacy. Currently, Atlas VPN is running a huge discount on their 3-year deal for just $1.39 per month with a 30-day
at least
money-back
they are
guarantee
better than
for all
Twitch ads.
subscriptions. However, this deal won't last for long, so make sure to check it out by clicking the link in the video description below.
Because what's ingrained on the video? It's a sponsor ad.
OnlyFans was launched in 2016 by 33-year-old Timothy Stokely.
Unlike the
but before
bullshit what
creating
YouTube
OnlyFans,
does,
Stokely
where
was just
even
another unknown
Okay,
businessman.
1 second.
Back in the late 2000s, Cam
Unlike the bullshit what YouTube does, where if you don't have monetization on, you show ads anyways, and you get zero money. This is actually really good, because it's ingrained into the video. It's not taking an extra ad slot or anything like that. That's actually quite good.
girls were the closest thing you'd get to OnlyFans, and the camgirl market was oversaturated to say the least. So how could Stokely tap into this market? Well, like in all business, he needed to focus on a specific need.
Tomorrow.
What were other people not doing? Where was their untapped demand? The
Tomorrow.
answer was clear: the financial market. Now,
Yeah,
bear
that
with
cigar
me
is
here.
going to get smoked
The
tomorrow.
financial is a where those turned submissive, give money and material to the dominant. Stokely's idea was to monetize this after finding a subreddit promoting the stuff. In his research, Stokely observed that people would spend large chunks of their paycheck for these weird economic relationships on sites like Reddit. And so after gaining investments from his relatives, Glam Worship was launched in 2011, and an economical dominance economy began to blossom. Although Glam Worship's success wouldn't last long, because in the same year, Twitter and Venmo were gaining popularity across the internet. This would be the final nail in Glam Worship's coffin, because through Twitter and other social media sites, consumers would view the content on Glam Worship and then reach out to performers on platforms like Twitter for their own personal videos, causing Glam Worship to lose large chunks of revenue. Which is why it didn't take long for Stokely to shut down Glam Worship. Not long after, he would go on to his next venture, Customs for You. Customs for You was created by Stokely and his father in 2014. The purpose of the site was to serve as a remastered Glam Worship site, but unlike Glam Worship, Customs for You made contracts with the camgirls. This was done so that users could directly request made-to-order content with Customs for You acting as the broker. In a way, Customs for You was basically just the beta version of OnlyFans. But before Customs for You was officially launched, adult film stars were reluctant to join the platform. The reason? They could see that over time, Customs for You would lower the bar to entry in the adult entertainment industry. These stars foresaw the site's business model relied on the oversaturation of the adult entertainment market, whilst also seeing that the site preyed on the naivety and vulnerability of young girls wanting to make quick, easy money. And so at the time, the site was rejected and seen as something flat out damaging, because in this time, the world was a different place. People weren't desperate enough for the site. And as a result,
22 seconds before it's actually
but it
done.
wouldn't take long for this to turn around. After Custom for You's failure to launch, Stokely began reading into the prevalence of adult entertainers creating private content for money. Before OnlyFans, adult entertainers would use Instagram to post videos promoting themselves, but with Instagram's need to keep its brand polished, adult entertainment would be cracked down upon. Stokely had struck gold. Why not build a platform that allows these artists to monetize their work in a simple and secure manner? OnlyFans would be similar to a social media network with a feature such as Instagram or Twitter, except that fans would have to pay a monthly subscription to view these artists' content. This was all because Stokely understood that Instagram had done something unique. Instagram gave followers the opportunity to become almost virtual
5 minutes and then we're gonna play.
So Stokely's idea was simple. OnlyFans would be the paid version of Instagram. To access OnlyFans' paid membership feed, you would be charged a monthly fee, with the fee ranging from $5 to $50. OnlyFans then also set up pay-per-view content, where customers would pay up to $50 just for a single piece of content.
Even more,
and if you really want to
in case of some creators,
you can pay up to $100 in tips. This model of pimping was revolutionary. It meant everyone from the girl in your class, innocent-looking ethos, to experienced professional adult entertainers, and even furries could all sell their dignity for cash. And to put into perspective how much money is circulating on OnlyFans, let's take a look at one of the first OnlyFans stars, Danny Harwood. When OnlyFans started in 2016, Harwood was one of the first 10 members on the site. Her earnings in the first month were $257. In an attempt to gain more money, she would create these special occasions for her followers, where she'd get men to do things like, quote, order a pizza to her home and she'd answer the door naked. But what quickly became apparent was that these guys weren't watching for this material. What these guys really wanted was for her to act as an online girlfriend, where she'd message her lonely subscribers and learn everything she could about them to squeeze as much of their hard-earned money as possible. She'd feast on their insecurities. You can get for free, she said. Guys don't want to pay for that. They want the opportunity to get to know somebody.
Of course you can get porn for free. You can go to Pornhub or Xvideos or Xhamster or whatever and have your fill there. But is it mentally good for your health? No, it's not.
Magazine or on social media. I'm like their online girlfriend.
Rough day, huh? Life seems meaningless, huh? Well, you're correct. Its purpose must be chosen by you. Understand that sadness and pain is a natural part of life.
By acting as an online girlfriend, Harwood was able to generate $52,000 in November 2019 alone. What? And this isn't an anomaly either. In a Vice article they spoke to creators on OnlyFans, the article highlighted how these atomized men basically beg these ethos and tip them extra just for them to talk longer.
What do we have here? You may kiss my boots.
Oh boy. Yeah.
And with the money this is generating, you're now starting to see all these other soulless, self-indulgent celebrities joining in on the fun. For example, the Hollywood actress Bella Thorne made over $1 million just a day after making her OnlyFans account. And of course, Cardi B would go on to release promotional material for her WAP song on her OnlyFans page. Which is why in 2020, OnlyFans reported that it made $1.2 billion. OnlyFans also reported that the company gained a 42% increase in new accounts, crowning Stokely as the king of homemade adult entertainment. But OnlyFans isn't just any old adult entertainment site, it's a lot worse than that. And to understand what I mean, we need to look into why OnlyFans has had unrivaled success. Because in any healthy society, a site like OnlyFans would never go so fast.
No,
it would just be another fringe site like Customs For You or Glam Worship. So why is OnlyFans a household name? Well, to understand the full scope of this phenomena, we need to look into what catalyzed OnlyFans' success. And to do that, we first need to look into why so many men are forking over their money to this soulless website.
1:37. 1 minute 47.
OnlyFans wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the pandemic, the loneliness pandemic. In the last 10 years, we've seen our society become increasingly atomized. In the past decade, homelessness among young men has skyrocketed, with 28% of men aged 18 to 30 reporting no sexual contact within the past 12 months. What? That's a disaster. So how did this happen? Well, let's take a look at the typical life of so many young men. Today's young men start their life with a family that isn't connected to their community or religion. Most young men come home from school to hear their parents argue. Most men are raised in school by a joyless crone who shouts at them, who yells at their innate boyish behavior. Young men then see that those who sit quietly and act feminine are rewarded by the teacher. In school, the boy is unable to access any deep connection with the people around him. Often in conversations, people feel like they have nothing interesting to say and they don't feel like anybody else does either. You go to bed bed for peace, for relief, and as soon as the alarm goes, you feel the chaos rushing back. The dread, the stress, the hopelessness. In school, most of your interactions will be very surface level, simply because there is no shared struggle or shared accomplishment. We are made to always be working against each other in the same artificially lighted room, doing the same tasks silently on our separated desks.
Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the definition of insanity. It's one of the commands I still need to get. But essentially, go play Far Cry 3 if you don't know what I'm talking about. By the way, the game's done, so let's go. Oh, nice. Nice. So it actually updated it. Let's see. Yay. Where are you going to be? Game, where are you going to be?
No affection for you or others. How could there be, when your peers don't know you and you don't know them? Added into the mix is the introduction of social media into a generation completely uneducated of the dangers of internet addiction. In our most formative years, we become addicted to social media. We look for the next dopamine hit. We dampen the pleasure and satisfaction of real achievement before we're even 18.
Yeah, I'll stop it once we're in the menu.
We are dampening our brain's ability to achieve homeostasis. We've become infantilized.
Hey Ado, I'm watching the evil economics of OnlyFans. The evil economics of OnlyFans before the game started.
By the deluge of anodyne content that saturates our mind, keeping us in permanent adolescence.
Yeah, this is how OnlyFans works and makes money. I'm gonna stop this once the game is done. Once this game has loaded. When we're in the menu.
Always be with
you. Yeah, you can see the game and the economics down there.
Meanwhile, more than half of us have no long-term romantic partners, with reports now estimating that 1 in 4 people will be single for their entire life. On top of that, we have a media industrial complex that tells us being atomized is healthy and that being single is empowering. So it shouldn't be any surprise that more of us are dying from drug and alcohol abuse than at any other time in living memory. Depression is skyrocketing, and now loneliness has become a normal facet of day-to-day life. And as we grow up, we become enslaved to student debt. We become enslaved to soulless jobs waiting to be replaced by robots.
So when the UK's manufacturing sector collapsed like a warm Easter egg, where did all the workers go? Well, today, over 1 million of them are employed in one of these. It's called a supermarket.
You might see one of these things in the aisle the next time
this is an autocast out.
Because they're using these robots now to see what's in stock and what's out of stock.
Where our entire economy is centered around a crony capitalist system that eviscerates the family, where we feel like tools of convenience rather than members of a community. And with falling wages and broken relationships, we see the collapse of family bonds, we see collapsing marriage rates, we see single parenthood become more and more common. We see children left without any resemblance of a moral grounding. So is it really any surprise that we see a corresponding rise in desperation? Is it really any surprise?
So let me put that over there and start the game. I'm doing the missions to get the unforgivables. I'm almost there. I have 1 or 2 missions and then I'll get the unforgivables. Now those the unforgivables are given to you by Sebastian in the game. This is okay. So after getting the unforgivables, I'm gonna hit the Dark Arts battle arenas, 1 by 1. Like back to back. Once I get the Avada Kedavra, I'm gonna start murdering people. Okay, let me buy some shit.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Okay, no. Where is the vendor for selling shit here? Let me open the map. Like, legitimately, let me open the map so I can see where the fuck it is. The good thing is I have a fast travel, so I can fast travel there. So let's go to Hogsmeade. I need to go to Pippin's, so let's mark it there. Cancel. Okay, yes. Good.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes, it does.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here. Should
Bye.
you need any?
What's that? Okay, not enough is the answer.
I hope to see you again.
Open the map. Oh boy. World map. Let me get myself back over there to get that thing. To get the unforgettables. Start the quest. Start quest. Travel. It's actually quite good, the fact that we have fast travel in this game. Also, I finally got myself a broom.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
No one has felt safe. My uncle saw...
Yeah, we know the lines already, so I must skip them.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays up. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Yeah, how about you let me enter? Yeah, I'm going to skip the cutscenes here because we already saw them. We saw them yesterday.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Yeah, there is something. Hope is a good thing.
I hope you'll remember.
Yeah, I'm skipping the... What the fuck is a god doing?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
What the fuck is that god doing? Yeah, just skip it. Just skip it.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Where the fuck is that goat going? Okay, time to go and start murdering the goblins.
She's my sister.
Yeah, we know. He was out of line.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
1 second. Okay, 2 to 0. So that's Maxima. Increased Trinker spell damage, yes. Potion, okay. We need those two. So first I need this one.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Mm-hmm.
This way.
Yeah, run.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is dead.
Protego!
Why can't
Okay, collect. 4. Okay, shift 4 σε τετρεύκος totalus. remember correctly, there's one back here.
I was only following orders.
Petrificus, don't tell us.
I feel as though I'm not alone.
You ought to cut back on pudding. I took you for a troll the other day. Who's there?
Go down.
One less human to I won't rest. You've made your last mistake.
Okay. Up to the point where the loyalist assassin comes out, I'm just doing fine.
One less human to worry
Ah,
about.
shit. Me and my big mouth.
Just keep stop. I'm afraid.
I need to actually... Be careful here.
Such arrogance.
X.
I won't. How nice of you to stop by. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Something for me. Victory
No!
is ours.
See, that loyalist assassin actually gets me every time. It's that bastard I need to get out of.
I deserve better than I will make you pay.
Repulsor, incendiary.
On the other ground now!
Okay.
You've made your last mistake. You will suffer. One less human to worry about.
Protego!
Move of a coward. Why can't I hit you? Let me down! No! Such arrogance. I won't rest. Dead.
Protego!
I've been fighting since before you were.
About fucking time.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Okay.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't
Yeah, of
agree
course
more.
they do. They're fucking
This is where it
goblins.
happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, Flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
We were trying to hide something.
It seemed an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And
of course they are.
At Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yeah.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Yeah, let's see what are the boundaries are. Yep, we're about to get out. Give me those items.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Depulso.
Okay, you cannot. Got it. Got it, game.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Yeah, let's go. But before that, let me loot. Is there anything I can loot? Yes, one says. 61 gold. Okay, I've entered an area that allows me flying. Got it. Okay, I need to go the other way around.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
100% agreed.
This well looks familiar.
Good. How do you go down there? I need to go from the other side. No, this side. Wait, can I? Yeah, there is something there. If you won't allow it to me, okay, tab 3. I said tab. Oh, not allowed here. Got it. Let's check. Fuck is the entrance to that? Yeah. Should be around here. Yeah, the pulsar. No. Where is my reparo? I want to check if reparo works on this.
Reparo.
No.
Confringo.
No. The pulsar didn't work, Confringo didn't work, reparo didn't work. What? Transfiguration? No. Sick. No. No.
Accio.
No. Didn't work. What? You didn't work, okay. Okay, where is Evanesco? Okay, yeah. Didn't work. We tried it, it didn't work. So let's check. Levioso? No. Why though? No, didn't work. Why?
Protego.
No, that's Protego.
Incendio.
Incendio. Do I have the Bombarda? If I had the Bombarda, I would use it.
Bombarda and explode that shit like the suicide bomber you are, or do Bombarda not exist in the game?
It does exist, but I have it unlocked. I haven't locked it yet. It's locked behind the secondary quest. I didn't do it. You think I wouldn't use Bombarda? Expelliarmus for disarming. Yeah, it's not. Says who? Says who? Give me a moment. Like, this is where I need to go, okay? Okay, what's crouching? It won't allow me to crouch. What's crouching? Let me check. Let me check on the settings and controls. Jump. Mounts. Spellcasting. Map. Disability menus. Tool wheel dialogue. Features. Summoner's Court. Beasts. Potions in Herbology. Loom. Transfiguration. Minigames. Spells. Alohomora minigame. Telescope. Wait, are you telling me that we're a parcel tongue? Okay. Apparently this character is a parcel tongue. A parcel tongue if you pick it up. Inventory. Let me check. There is no fucking way it doesn't have crowds. On foot, okay, look. Look left, look up, look down, move forward, right, sprint, walk. It doesn't have crowds. Okay, let me check, because the only way for you to crouch in this game is using this thing, Disillusionment Charm. But you cannot jump far enough. It's a problem. Okay. Go learn Bombarda, where is it? What quest does Bombarda give? Bleh. What quest is the Bombarda from? Conjuring, Glacius, Wingardium Leviosa, Defendo, Sendo, appearances, even more appearances, Alohomora, even more. Yeah, no. You cannot learn it, man. Not yet. The Hogwarts assignments are the following. The Glacius, the Wingardium Leviosa, and the Defendo. That's it. As well as the Descendo. That's it. Do I? Do I now? Do I? You say I need it. I say you're full of shit. There's another way. Let me go to somewhere where I can actually fly. What? So it's that sensitive. I'm not even outside of the map and the game actually wants to fail the quest. Why? Did you play the game? Yeah, if I need Bombarda, then I need Bombarda. It's a Drago. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really care. I'm having my fun there, man. Says you. You pure-blooded asshole. Loot before I actually cancel the quest.
Voy a la playa que subió la marea.
Okay, let's see. Will reparo work on this one? If reparo works on this one, I may actually enter from here.
Reparo.
No, it won't. Won't. So, wait, didn't I have some bombs on me? Yeah, you cannot hit them far enough. Got it. See. One break. No. Got it.
Voy a la playa que subió
You
la
cannot
marea.
hit them far enough. Man, I wish you could hit them far enough. I guess we're gonna go learn the Bombarda spell. The map. Back to Hogwarts. Oh yeah, I need to abandon quest. One sec. Let me get out of bounds for it.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot if you thought I needed the Bombarda.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in
No.
college? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no.
And
like
understandable.
They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, you're getting
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
You don't even need the bombarda.
Huh. A stairwell.
Told you.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
Okay.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature
So now
audiences. If you suffer from Ashurt syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
And I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I use hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I would lessen the burden of heartache. Okay? Okay? So someone's having regrets and second thoughts. Someone's having second guesses themselves.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Yeah.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
Yeah.
Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yeah, time to go to Hogwarts.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Enter. Oh, by the way, he's the one that actually teaches you the bombard as well as the unforgivables. Who the fuck is playing Power Wash Simulator?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Well, well.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
Yes.
Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
No, it doesn't.
There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means.
No worry.
But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
Yeah, it's Chamber of Secrets.
Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay, quest complete. Yes. Let's go to Dick before I even... No, should I? Fire balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Fire and use. Okay. Yeah, those I'm gonna do later. This quest I'm gonna do later. For now, I'm gonna complete the story. Let's see what Dick wants. Enter the room of requirement. And before I even see what that bloody elf wants, I'm gonna do one thing.
Ah, Deke,
Yeah,
we're so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
Knapsack.
He calls it a knapsack.
A knapsack?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
How can you know? Allow me to actually do it.
Come along then.
Ah, fuck, we're locked. I'm gonna come back to this room later.
Our
Can I?
first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Okay, one down.
Nothing to identify.
Okay, let's see. What was that gear? What we got? Man. Okay. This I'm gonna keep. This I'm gonna sell. This have better defense. A lot better defense. What? Let me put the standard defender looking shit. No, let me see. No. No. Okay. Okay, yeah, you cannot actually change it. Got it. Inventory. Mm-hmm. Okay. Inventory done. Talents. Almost level 16. Almost there.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Okay, let's go and see. How do you use that knapsack? Or knapsack, or whatever it's called?
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Okay, where are we gonna go? I see.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get...
All right.
New item unlocked.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one!
Yeah, one
I managed
down.
to rescue a puff.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
How many will it
Poachers
hold?
capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some... Deke will meet you there.
Okay. And he just... Motherfucker. Tab. Okay. Motherfucker. Why did you leave me? Where did you live? Yeah, 100 meters.
Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Perhaps we should work... If it's helpful...
Then I shall go and rescue...
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yes, yes, we know.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Mm-hmm. I'm down. I'm actually gonna try and get a dragon if I can. Fucking cool. Yeah, before I do that, let me open that.
Hello, Deke.
Next.
It is. Moon. So...
Yes. Mm-hmm. No, those are deers. Okay, so they come out at night, got it. Or what? Says yes. Map. Yes. What do you mean out of range?
No, you don't.
No!
Do cooperate, won't you?
Cooperate, damn you! Damn you!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Yeah. Friends.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Fuck's sake. Go down. Back. Yep.
No, you don't.
Fuck. Fuck me. 1, 2. I said 2. Done.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Done.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Mm-hmm.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Of course.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Yeah.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure.
Only
one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Skip. Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes. Speaking of, if you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you.
Very well.
Shit. 1 second, I need this up here. Okay. So let's do now.
Most excellent.
Nope.
Everything's all right now.
Let's see what he'll give us. Left. Okay, that. That's that last one. Yeah, back in you go. No, you're getting
Professor
out.
Howard will never believe this.
Okay.
Hello, Deke. I have...
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
Thank you, Dick.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Stubborn. Speak with Dick.
I've collected some...
Now, Deke. First, you...
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. Making your clothing. Why don't you try?
I'll go and experiment.
Okay, so... Exit the vivarium. Conjure an enhancing loom. Okay, so... What is conjuration? Where to put you, where to put you? Yeah, let's put over there. Okay. Accept. Okay, so now it gives us defense upgrade. Interact. Not interacting. Okay, so let's see. Yes, for defense. Good. Good, good, good. Next is clothing. Like thing that I'm wearing, so... Okay, next. Okay. I did. Oh, F. Yes.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
Yes.
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
1 sec. What is slash? Specifically the forward one.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. Map. Astronomy class. Let's go and take it. Let's go and take the astronomy class. There is a reason for that. And that reason is the astronomy class does have something hidden into it.
What are you up to now?
Okay, so. Go up. Wait, and then start the quest.
And your reading is the dragon.
Exciting, I suppose.
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination.
You
will find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacup. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed.
It's
Now,
a
if
lot
you were to
better than
devote
divination.
yourselves to persistent
Astronomy,
and
that is.
painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay, so it's okay.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know.
Oh,
You can
fuck
share
off.
with Mr. Takar. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables
warming
they
charm
erected
exists, you
throughout
idiot.
the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit.
Hello, Amit.
Did I hear?
Thank you, how kind. I'm skipping some dialogues just to save time.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for
Allow me to commit Sudoku.
I have the. And it's.
And you need some.
That sounds exciting, I'm in. Allow me to catch a werewolf. Or a dragon or something.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't...
If you're sure.
Foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Amit, could I...
Oh,
Where precisely...
According to an old...
Actually, that...
Oh!
One sec. No. Yes.
Accio.
Incendio.
What?
Poor cobweb. You don't think any fighters might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a devil. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
What was that? Rotate.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments.
Okay. No. Down. Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay, no. Done.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that.
I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay, quest for astronomy done. Next. High keep, okay. Must be level 17 to continue, so that means requirements Wingardium Leviosa. Let's go and use the Wingardium Leviosa then. Where in use? Transfiguration, defense, charms. No. No. Where the fuck is it? Little no. Norfolk. No. Arms. Where the fuck is the herbology class? Fists, Norfolk, West Tower. No. Potions, domination, greenhouses. Where it is. Now let's do those what actually require spells.
Broadens the mind.
I need Venomous Tentacula, as well as Mandrake. Okay, let's go and steal a Mandrake and see if it has any Venomous Tentacula on the greenhouses. If not, then I'm going to buy it. You know, this one is empty. Pick up.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let me go to Hogsmeade then. I'm gonna do his side quest and get the weapon I need.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Okay, so let's sell first.
What can I do for you today?
Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Inventory, let me check. I cannot. It's because I'm locked. I'm not level 17 yet. Let's see what can I sell. No, I'm gonna keep those because of the fact that it has extra damage on the Imperio.
What can I do for you today?
Okay.
I hope to see you again.
How much
Farewell
does
for
it
now.
cost? Bye.
What can I do for you today?
The answer is not here. So let's do his side
See
quest.
you again. Farewell for now.
Need help with a delivery?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands...
happy to help.
I'd be
You've no idea how... Here are the invisible... She's a talented...
Okay. Not yet. I need to go outside of Hogwarts, Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I said outside and I'm going further in. Got it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can I fly now? No. Yes, I can't. So one we get as a reward and the three we need to deliver. Open the map. I need to see where the fuck it is exactly, but I'm going. Okay, here. Got it. Got it. Further up.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Off on another adventure, are we? Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
No, sir.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. But
you
I want to
mentioned that
learn
more
more.
and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Okay, let's see.
What do you have for sale?
Just let's see what she sells.
What are we looking for today?
Winglewood potions? Please. I'll get two of them.
Exactly what I would have chosen.
Map. Go to Cloaksmith. And to Pippins.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the...
Very good.
That was no problem. Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing...
Likewise.
Best of luck with your...
Do take care.
Okay, we're almost level 17, so map. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this. What? Oh, it's a cat.
No, I swear
Come on, then. What you got?
It's a... That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on, then. Show him to me.
I must...
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your...
Little rat scratch
Come
me.
on, you...
What you can't use?
Where are you?
Okay, so you need to do them with the broom, got it. Let's do 3 here. Down. 4. What is the fifth one? Got it. Ah. Missed. Now to get the 5 balloons in the Quidditch pits. One, I see already. 2, I see. Two, 4, 5, okay.
Brilliant.
Okay. Let's go to Kogawa. Let's mount.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I...
Complete the best sign task, okay.
I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
New spell
I
unlocked.
recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
Glacius!
There you go.
Incendium!
Okay. Pick up. Map. Quests. Acquire. Okay. Time to learn the Wingardium Leviosa first. I'm gonna learn the spells and then that. That's sick. Roadmap. Where are the legends? Mm-hmm. Visit dog with death gap, okay. Hogsmeade. Scrolls, Ollivanders. No. 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 What the fuck is it? Looks head, no. No. Yes. Three. Okay, if I cannot enter while mounted, I can do this well.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you cannot jump high enough, got it. Mm-hmm. There.
Come on. Revelio.
Well.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. Welcome to oh, if there wasn't. Except, of course, mind you don't know.
What do you have for sale?
Okay.
Well,
let's
say we show you some of what's available.
What? Okay, 100. Okay, got it. I may have to rethink that.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblin. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay. Yes. Right.
Protego.
So what visible doesn't see me. Okay. Let's get it.
What say we show you some of what's available?
Done.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Now, let's see if I can find a place where enemies are. World map. Let's go there. That's a bit of ancient magic. Let me solve that thing. I'm pretty sure it has some enemies right around where they can actually abuse. See, I told you.
Protego. Stupid.
Yeah, where is the other wolf?
Stupid.
Where is the other wolf? Because it did not specify if it wanted human or beastly enemies. Yeah, how long are you gonna take? Okay, let's enter. I'm gonna use it over here. I entered a battle arena.
You're the one you shouldn't go about stealing goblin stuff stolen by others, should you? The moon calf has more fun. That's just the beginning. I'm not done with you. You're going to regret that.
Protego.
Thought you was ready, did you?
Finite.
Made a grave mistake.
Assignment's all finished.
To your knees.
Protego.
Wave 2. can abuse them.
Imperial.
I can abuse them, but the loading times for it are atrociously high.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Incendio! Imperial! Avada Kedavra! You let Nora rest well. Pick the one who dropped the goblin out. Stupid. You'll answer for this finger.
I'm just warming up.
To the Jones.
Rip. No. Return. Yes. So you can use them. You can use the unforgivables in here. It's just that you have to learn them if you want to use them in free roam.
You weaken quickly. You will pay for your... That's the best you can do.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Oh, please. There you go.
Get away with that!
Rip. You're getting annoying. Die.
I'll have taken your life.
You're dead. You're dead.
Imperial.
Got it.
Time for some.
Back for more.
Stupid one.
Get, I shall end you.
Don't do that again, I beg you!
Seems your luck has run out. Potato! The super one's going to get out of this alive. Pity.
1 second. Where is it? Not defender, I need something with fire, yes. Bring up.
Imperial.
Easily diverted. One less human to worry about.
But yeah, you can use them here. Return to Highlands. You can use the unforgivables in Dark Arts battle arenas. Okay, let's go in. I wanna use a mandrake on multiple enemies.
A lamb to the slaughter. I'm not done with you. You will pay for your deeds. You can't hold out forever.
Your trick is totally. Get yourself out that one.
Finite.
You've made a great mistake.
I forgot you existed. Okay.
How nice of you to stop by.
Stop it!
Got it.
I won't rest until you're
Okay.
Ah, how delightful!
Super fight.
Yeah, that would go.
Time to even the odds. Incendio! I thought you hadn't. Knew you were still hanging. Potato! That's stupid. What you can do? What are your thoughts on? And it's call that melter! You'll answer for this.
Is that it?
Ah.
Oh, that was meant to be. You can't stop us.
Got it.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum.
No, I wanna get it done. I wanna get it done. So you see, it's actually timed.
Oh, try not to make this too.
Potato.
Don't stupid. Get out of this alive.
Ah,
What are you doing
D.
now?
That's just the beginning.
Stupid.
You weaken quickly.
Super fight.
You're going to regret that.
Potato.
Had
What?
enough? You've made a grave mistake.
Finite.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
What is a mandrake? I'm gonna use it on the next wave.
Such arrogance.
Die, you bloody goblin.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato.
Someone's taken out last me! No! No!
Wave 2 complete. How many waves is it anyways?
I see you.
expulso.
Stupid one. Confringo. Potato.
Pay for your deed. Potato. I'm not done with you.
Ooh, little moon calf. One less human to worry about.
Die.
Serve your potato. You regret that.
There you go.
Aha! Back. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Stupid, you were still hanging about. That's stupid. What you can do?
How nice of you.
Confringo. Potato.
Don't have time for this. I won't rest.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Why can't
No! Let's see what you make of my
Revelio. Confringo.
Nah.
Stupid. Stupid.
What? There was one more goblin. Die.
Stupid.
I'm embarrassed for you. You like
Die, motherfucker.
Restore momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete the tasks and then come.
Die. This is easy. Oh fuck.
Potato.
Fuck. Hey, the good thing is I'm actually keeping them. But yeah, now you saw them in first hand. Now let's find enemies. And I need multiple of them. Not just one or two. Mm-hmm. Yep. Dude, have you seen? Yep. Yeah, time for a video break. Time to continue the saga of the documentary.
That something so abhorrent as OnlyFans has become as mainstream as it is today. And this is what makes OnlyFans so grotesque. OnlyFans is exploiting the misery of a collectively ill society. Men are now lusting after pixels rather than chasing women and finding real love.
Time to continue the documentary.
The connection, because I was dealing with a lot of loneliness and I had no one to talk to, and that's why I started using it.
These men who desire OnlyFans girls are doing so because their spirit is repressed. You know, Cole Young often spoke about how the soul is a compensation for your outer persona, which is why when you see these evil tyrants, you realize they are that way because they're being chased by their inner fears. But in the case of OnlyFans, you have all these young lonely men in society who feel socially anxious and repressed. All these guys who are afraid to talk to them after their ego is crushed.
What are you depressed about?
You get these guys who are so desensitized to natural pleasure by booze, pot and pills and the rampant internet addiction,
yeah, exactly,
they have
man.
to project their soul onto egos.
You
they
don't
desire these girls who so full of confidence and power, these girls who appear to have no doubt or regret.
You don't need
rendering OnlyFans as this massive toxic illusion for desperate men who need to feel real life connection the most.
You don't need OnlyFans.
OnlyFans is an illusion that only makes men's loneliness worse. Because not only are these men getting a drip of anodyne intimacy, but these men are in turn permanently molding their psychological framework. In Freudian psychology, there's this phenomenon known as the Madonna whore complex.
Yeah.
This complex is defined when you have this inability to maintain within a committed, loving relationship. Which means as a man, you may only see a woman as a saintly mother of Mary, or as a debased thought. Men with this complex desire intimacy with a degraded woman whilst being unable to have the same desire for their respected partner. Freud argued that this leads to a situation where men love these respectable women but have no desire for them, and yet they have desire for these girls they know they cannot love. OnlyFans is catalyzing this phenomena because you have all these men becoming desensitized to the pleasure and satisfaction of authentic intimacy. These men are instead being programmed to lust after these e-girls who they know they cannot love, because they're now addicted to this over-the-top raunchy behavior and unrealistic physical appearances.
Bet 1, bet 2, bet 3, see?
OnlyFans gives these guys all this pleasure with no responsibility, something that just doesn't exist in real relationships. This means that you will need more and more stimulation as you build up a tolerance, which means when you become so used to the OnlyFans system of affection, you become unable to get excited by real-life encounters. You no longer have that pure lust for the woman you genuinely care and love for. Studies now show that this can cause such a shift in your brain chemistry that it contributes to a certain dysfunction. By consuming all this explicit OnlyFans content, you are further miring yourself in the endless loop of self-gratification. You are destroying any hope of finding good partners and actually improving your position in life. By destroying the skill of delayed gratification, you destroy self-discipline and concentration. You lose the desire of chasing after real-life women who are actually good for you, because instead you're sedated. Because on OnlyFans, the difficulty of finding relationships with Madonnas is now replaced by paying for e-whores to acknowledge your existence and listen to your insecurities. OnlyFans will give you a long-distance girlfriend experience, all without you having to actually improve yourself to attract her. You no longer have to change your habits to get different results in your romantic life. OnlyFans instead subconsciously indoctrinates you into thinking that OnlyFans is reality.
You're beginning to think that the tube is reality and that your own lives are unreal. You do whatever the tube tells you. You dress like the tube, you eat like the tube, you raise your children like the tube, you even think like the tube. This is mass madness, you maniac.
It profits from you being unable to grow. It leeches off your relationships. It takes away your desire for the types of women you're actually supposed to be compatible with, all to keep you hooked on their services so that they can milk you for every last drop, leaving you with nothing more but a thick goo of lost potential.
Okay, I'm gonna actually start learning them. Like, I'm gonna get the arena down and then I'm gonna start learning the
When women
courses.
act like e-thoughts online, they begin to get treated like e-thoughts in real life. But when you're allured by the prospects of becoming rich and having an endless supply of guys, it's probably hard to resist the temptation of selling your body, especially when you have the media and celebrities telling you it's empowering, especially when OnlyFans is treated just like another job in the gig economy. But once you go down this path, there is a harsh reality awaiting you. Because in reality, you are selling yourself in a virtual meat market. You're subconsciously devaluing your self-respect. Because when you become an OnlyFans star, you know that deep down, you're corrupting yourself. You can feel it. You always feel this blanket of insecurity wherever you go in your day-to-day life. You are quite literally disempowering yourself. You signal to all your future potential partners that you are willing to intimately share yourself with anyone for a $5. And so, whether right or wrong, people will label you in the back of their mind, and this label doesn't have an expiry date. Once your family and friends find out, your image is forever tainted by your past.
Word travels fast, and when one person sees it, it spreads like wildfire. And I come from a very conservative family, very religious. A lot of military, and I'm from a military town.
Oh shit.
And I went through a lot. A lot of depression, a lot of suicidal thoughts. It was rough at first, and my family still dislikes what I do.
But you're not just paying with insecurity and embarrassment. You're instead paying with your own ability to form deep social connections with men you're compatible with, because you're making something like sex, which is a deep experience, become just another cheap transaction. You're turning love and connection into a cheap commodity. So ask yourself this: why would anyone want to invest their time and emotional well-being into you when a group of thirsty guys are getting the exact same experience for £5 a pop. And so you see, this is the real cost of being an OnlyFans model. The cost being the opportunity to establish long-term mutually beneficial relationships. Amanda Summer, for example, was an ex-Ryanair host turned OnlyFans model, and she ended up earning $15,000 a month on OnlyFans. But of course, it wouldn't take long for her to admit that she's deeply unhappy. The reason? She can't find real love. In an article, she revealed that men would often dump her after finding out what she does for a living, admitting that she's crippled by loneliness. And when you scroll online to see men's views on these OnlyFans ethos, almost all of them say they would never have a relationship with someone on OnlyFans, because the binding fabric of relationships is trust. And when the most private and intimate thing that should be exclusive to real-life relationships is being sold to anyone, it shouldn't come as much of a surprise. Because we all instinctively understand this. There's something grotesque about reducing relationships into a soulless business transaction. It's inhuman, it's degrading, and it's naked egoism.
That's a great piece of real estate you got there.
And so when your partner's inviting all these people into a private world that should be exclusively between the two of you, that trust will always be broken. And with a site like OnlyFans, this lonely, hedonistic cycle is almost impossible to escape, because you become addicted to the lure of easy money. If you can make good money on OnlyFans, you'll never want to work another way again. I mean, how could you go back to making £8 an hour waiting tables when you can make double the money in half the time? Even though your mental health will deteriorate, you'll always be chasing that next PayPal notification, that next dopamine hit, that next message from a guy validating you. But as you follow this route, you'll always have this underlying sense of loneliness, a sense of numbness. But you know, the real damage of OnlyFans isn't just towards the broken women posting on OnlyFans. The damage is to all the other normal, healthy women in society. I mentioned earlier about the Madonna whore complex and the effects OnlyFans has in ruining men's desire. And whilst yes, this is incredibly damaging to men in the long term, it's also toxic for women. Because sites like OnlyFans make women feel inadequate, like they're just too vanilla, like they can't compete with young men's increasing expectations. OnlyFans obfuscates the divide between adult entertainment and reality.
I've completed my assignment.
I also mentioned how this is leading to men not growing up. So how does this impact women? Well, when men don't grow up, women become starved of masculinity. This is why new data highlights that women's adult searches are loaded with terms like brutal. It's why 62% of women have had involuntary fantasies. It's why strangulation play has become so normalized to the extent that one woman in the UK is accidentally strangled to death by her partner every 2 weeks. They're overcompensating because they're starved of that natural male force in their life. Now, of course, I'm not saying this is the case for all women, but what I am saying, however, is that the success of OnlyFans is creating a generation of men who neglect the necessary development needed to blossom their innate masculine traits. Traits like confidence, stoicism, and discipline, which is in turn creating a generation of women starved of masculinity. A generation of women who are made to feel that to be loved and desired, they have to be a thought. Which is why I think it's fair to say that OnlyFans is further catalyzing our society into an ever-increasing atomized, barren and hedonistic landscape. Although, OnlyFans isn't the cause of this. Instead, OnlyFans serves as the crow pecking on our grey wooden remains. In a society's final days, bizarre, hedonistic and nihilistic behavior proliferates. This behavior is then legitimized by the mainstream culture, causing the population's moral filter to become irreparably damaged. And only then do you see things like OnlyFans rise to prominence. So, on the one hand, you kind of have to admire OnlyFans' relentless, predatory capitalism. But on the other, you have to feel nauseous about the state of Western civilization, nauseous about the infantilization of millennials and Generation Z. Nauseous over our eroding moral filters and the resulting self-destruction, not only on a personal level, but on a population level. OnlyFans is what happens when you bring up a generation of men desperately fleeing from the mere hint of any form of responsibility.
I mean, people say it like it's a bad thing, you know, running away from your problems, but if your problems never catch up with you, what's the hitch? You'd be in the woods playing the ukulele with the rabbits and the squirrels.
OnlyFans is what happens when we innovate our own self-destruction. We look to simulate real-life interaction as we neglect the most rewarding interactions that life is all about: community, relationships, and real-life intimacy. We've abandoned high culture in favor of lowbrow junk culture. We've abandoned strength of character in favor of technological dependence. Where's the outrage? Where's the criticism? Instead of criticism, we see praise. We see applause. We see mindless enthusiasm for pimps pimping out the vulnerable. Where men blow what little amount of disposable income they have left for a virtual ethos experience. Where women turn to selling their bodies on OnlyFans to continue living their dreary lives with no prospect of loving relationships and no prospect of fulfillment. OnlyFans is the consequence of a generation where rampant narcissism is seen as a form of stress relief, where we're kept in a perpetual state of distraction and disruption by billionaire technocrats. Just look around you. At the people crouched over on their phones as they walk the streets or drive their cars or walk their dogs or play with their children. Go to an airport and just look around you at the sea of crane necks and dead eyes. We have gone from looking up and around to constantly looking down, physically and spiritually. We live in a society that legitimizes social media addiction, where you wake up in the morning, you pick up your phone, you check your notifications, you open Instagram and scroll through all the stories and new posts, you check the news, sports, Reddit, you then go onto YouTube where you're bombarded with brightly colored thumbnails playing on your psychology. You watch videos that leave you with a drip of anodyne lethargic dross, but with just enough engagement tactics to keep you permanently hooked. You then look at your messenger and see no new messages. You look at the couple of new emails in your inbox. You realize an hour of your life has already gone and you're still in bed. At work, you check your phone for every 5 to 10 minutes for the next 8 to 10 hours. You play YouTube or a podcast in the background. You go home, turn on Netflix, YouTube or TV. You watch more videos. You can't pay full attention to anything you're doing. You tell yourself just one more video, then you'll stop. You play games with videos in the background. You wait for the next notification for someone to say something to you. And if you've become so atomized and lonely and so entrenched in this lifestyle, you may start to think that $5 is worth it just to feel loved by some skanky people. And so you give in by a virtual girlfriend who listens to your problems, even though you and her both know she secretly despises you. You then repeat this pattern every day, every week, every month, every year, every decade for the rest of your life. Meanwhile, the machine learning algorithms become better and better at addicting you to this toxic lifestyle. OnlyFans is only a success because of this. Because of this degenerating lonely lifestyle, which is now the norm for millennials and zoomers. We forget that this lifestyle never even existed just a decade ago. But now, this is our shared reality. This is real life. And the studies have made clear that this lifestyle is now beginning to take its toll.
Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Quests.
The only reason OnlyFans exists is because our society has become stale. The only cure to OnlyFans is a healthy society. And to cure a sick society, we have to cure ourselves, to take back power to ourselves, to be virtuous in a world where virtue is laughed upon. We need to take back control of our lives, to call out the pimping of our youth. We need to stop mindlessly scrolling across the endless amount of nihilistic, barren distractions that serves as filler to our hollowed out lives. We need to take a step back and just look at how truly isolated we've become. For only then can we start taking back our time and attention. Only then can we start our real life journey of self-development and real world connection.
Okay, let me close this. Close this. Okay, so it's 5 waves. Yeah, you can use them for givables. The problem is with it that they have a super long regeneration time. So let's go see what Natty wants before I go to that thing again, to the Dark Arts Arena. Like here, let me show you. I mean... Where was the arena? I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around here. Yeah, somewhere around here is the Dark Arts Arena. Astronomy table, yeah. I'll find another one. It's 5 waves. But you actually have to fight. I can make it only past wave 4. Wave 5 is actually enduring. Okay, let's see what she wants. Yeah, before that.
You can't
Unlock.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I can't imagine how it was.
Back, Jinx, flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Yeah, what do you want?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the hog. I noticed him reading a letter. And...
No.
Why did you lie?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust Rookwood and Hart.
When were you at Grim?
Just before I came. A portkey brought us there after the...
What?
I'm still learning. I know it's a lot.
It is. For now, it's... That letter is...
Let's go.
I'll help.
Just let him go. Can I? No.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
You know, I need to go there.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Now find the eggs, let me collect them.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps.
Yep.
Force.
Depulso!
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Or
Wingardium Leviosa.
yes. What? Fine. Let's
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, let's check if I can go up there. Like, I know I can go up there. Problem I'm having is I cannot find the right way. Okay. 1 second.
Levioso.
Found it.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Okay, 1 second. Let me check something.
Dead end. Must be another one.
Yes, go there. Yeah, what else? What else?
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Incendio.
Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, not Leviosa. I need... the Accio.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I have it.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast. Yeah.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Yes.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that.
Okay, let's go.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
1 second. I know I'm missing something.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Depulso.
There you go. So it should be down now, yes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
What was that?
Whatever it was, you did.
If I wanted this little excitement.
You better be a beast.
Potato! Stupid!
Clumsy little fool.
Incendio! Confringo!
For effort.
Confringo!
Stupid one, you're gonna Potato! That's the best you can do, is it?
Confringo!
Incendio! It's a bit like, being on fire.
Incendio! Protego!
Feel a burning sensation. Incendio!
Oh, what's the light?
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Stupid! Confringo!
Did I hurt you?
Wait, did he just yeet me out of the castle? Oh boy, yeah, I'm going to enjoy myself. It yeeted me. Okay, next one is going to be the Tinder thing.
The safest place to sneak into.
I'm sure it'll be hard.
Okay, I need Spelliarmus instead of Accio.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
Now you're just getting on my...
Confringo! Incendio! Stupid an attack!
Second!
Incendio! Had enough yet? How does that feel?
Incendio!
Really? 2 incendios in a row?
Confringo!
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Plan to make Protego!
Oh, at least give it a bit.
Aloha Mora.
Done.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
They were level locked. Got it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Incendio! Aloha Mora.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few gallons.
Protego!
Is that you, Roylance?
Confringo!
Stupid one.
It's done.
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Protego!
Mind yourself! Not so tough now! Leviosa! Here's 10! Leviosa! You like game? Leviosa! Leviosa!
goes.
The beasts are safer now.
Yeah. Okay, let me see, do I have anything here that I can loot? The answer is no. Okay, yeah. Collect. Hey, 6 galleons. I'll take them. Okay. Okay, so shit loot aside, we got a collectible.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry!
Yeah. Yeah.
Ho! Ho!
Dude, they sound like deformed chickens.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
They tried to recreate it. Like, they tried to recreate the third year Beasts class, where Harry actually was flying on the hippogriff. So they did try. Did they succeed? Maybe. We'll be the judge of that.
How exciting.
We'll be the
It was
judge of that.
exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Please.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. Now.
I've only met Highwing.
Poppy Sweeting, no. Poppy will be... My
Yeah.
mother will be...
Okay, new item unlocked. Unavailable, as always. So let's check. Yep, there it is.
No need to race now, my friend.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
The lost child. Later. Quests now. Requires level 18. Grow and harvest flaxwood, acquire all pre-combat plants, and use them simultaneously. Arrest momentum, potion slots, Professor on ice. Okay. Cast the pulse on the levitated enemy. Okay, so first of all, let me go to gear, my gear. Okay, the flying mounts are as follows. Heligo, so that's the male hippogriff, female hippogriff, and the Thestral. So let's actually go to our to the room of requirements. Let's go to the room of requirements and go to the vivarium. Reason for that simple, I wanna release them inside the vivarium.
Have a moment. Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Okay. They can have only 4 species. Okay, so. Let's get those things. Collect. Oh. Okay. Right. So yeah, we need only one of them. Move to the inventory.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh. 4 species in total. Okay. Okay, species limited, sell beasts at the brood, okay. How about no for now? Let's see what the fuck Geek wants. Geek. So first of all... Mm-hmm. No. But yes. Where the fuck is Dick? What does he want? Okay. Flaxwood and harvest. Acquire and use. Level 20. Okay, no. Yeah. World map. Upwards. 1 second. Inventory. To see what the inventory has for us. Mm-hmm. Okay. Quests. Yes, how much am I into it? Let me check. Okay. Got so collections. Mm-hmm. Okay, collections done. Talents. 2 of them. Okay, I need the rest of momentum for that, and for that I need Flipendo. So Flipendo and the rest of momentum I need to get. So quests for Flipendo and the rest of momentum. So contract animals. Okay. 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 So let's get the rest of momentum. Map. World map. Cool. Okay, so map, let me get out of the castle. So fast traveling over there, and then we're actually gonna go into it. Go to Kogawa's second trial. Oh look, the Tower of Sauron. practice near Kinbridge Tower as well as near the spires. Yeah, that's it. Five.
There we go.
Let me get this first.
I've always said that travel.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Sure. Let me do the Kugava quest first. Why? Because I want Flipendo.
That's it.
Okay. Where do you need me to go? Okay. Time to learn the Arresto Momentum. We're learning the Arresto Momentum, then we're speaking of Sebastian, and after that we're actually going to do another break.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor.
Well done. Wisdom is a gold. Let us practice precise, deliberate movements.
Done. So, learned the Arresto Momentum. Let's put it here first.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Done. Now, next spell. Acquire and use. Okay, let's smith. Okay, yeah, we're about to learn the Crucio. Let's go do that. Let's go learn the Crucio. The outside of the common room you want me.
Sometimes I wish someone would.
Wait.
You're here. Brilliant.
Okay, I want the pulse and stuff the Arresto Momentum. Talk.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
Nothing new.
Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
Revelio.
Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pure blood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt.
I am now.
Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
Multiple brains are more than one.
You've convinced me.
Multiple brains are better than one brain.
Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't
Incendio! Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the script.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3s.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Confringo!
Okay, let's check what's here. Okay, got it. That's another shortcut.
Confringo.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Something is happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Noctua Gaunt, okay.
The journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Preparo.
Gaunt?
Revelio.
Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo. I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue.
It's often associated,
with dark wizards.
Well, here's the thing, boy. I want
spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
No, go ahead.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Yes, sir. I need the Lumos.
Confringo!
No, I said Lumos.
Expelliarmus, Lumos.
It came from. It closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Holy shit.
Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay, so snake and bat. Okay, got it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
Okay, where are the rest of the doors? The rest of the gates?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Yeah, where are the other gates, man? Revelio?
Revelio. Expelliarmus!
No.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, beratend we ze.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Okay, yes.
Expelliarmus!
No. What is the next one? What is the other snake? Beratze.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This one is open. Okay.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Expelliarmus! Lumos.
Lumos. Gone.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
But oh, and up and down, up. But deform them. Yeah.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos.
Yeah, let me see that. No, next. Behind the deformed, okay. Deformed O and put M. Okay, let's find the deformed M first. Done.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Fuck.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open.
Yeah.
That's why Noctua died. She had no one. You seem to be in Ominous's favor.
I'd rather ask
know him better than I.
Very well. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
Lumos, but this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than... It's up to us.
I can ditch you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. I think I can cast...
It's me, Crucio, and I'll cast it on you.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh boy.
To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on.
Okay. What's... okay. We learned an unforgivable, nice. So the Crucio is the first one we're gonna get, T.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Hey, shouldn't we have went to Azkaban right now?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Pick up, okay. Yes.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder. I
That's
still
an
can't
honor.
believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained. But I can do that later. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made
Revelio.
it.
We were lucky. We could have died.
Okay, we found the
I swear
scriptorium.
never to do this again.
Okay, let's check something. Can I read it? Wait, I can't read it? What a scam! Boy. Yes, so first of all. Yes. Oh, what was that? Nice. So that's a lot more defensive. Got it. What a scam!
Lumos.
Okay, let's leave the scriptorium then.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose, after all,
what?
I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Quest complete. Come on! What level do you need me to be? 18. Okay, acquire and use Thunder Brew. Against enemies of all kinds. Okay, got it. So... yes, let's master it. Then open the map. Let me go to Hogsmeade. To Pippin. I'm gonna get that Thunder Brew potion and use it on the Dark Arts Battle Arena. Now why there? Oh, it's simple.
More cozy
it's
than
simple.
Hogsmeade.
Because I want to.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Thunder Brew, how much? 1k. 1 grand.
It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
I need it, though.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Not enough reflection on the past.
Again. Okay. Let me fix where I don't have enough. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well, I see how they work. Acquire and use against enemies. Okay. Let me acquire it then.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Nope. Okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, as always.
Hello there. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
Battle arena. Time for the battle arena. World map. Where the fuck is the battle arena? Let me check. Ah, shit. Forbidden Forest. Okay, let's see. Map. Oh, there it is. Found it. Time to enter. I need to fight 5 waves of enemies. So. Ready? Wave 1. Already dead.
Delightful. You weaken quickly.
So do you see how long it'll take?
Benita.
Do you see how long it'll take for it to recharge at all? Oh, there you are. Crucio.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Nah. Okay.
Such arrogance. Fight about as well as a pup. Stupid child. Her body can down. I won't rest.
Ah, shit. Yeah, there you go.
No more happy. I hope you have your affairs. Oh, I shall enjoy.
Potato! It's
This has become stupid from the town. There'll be more of that.
Ah.
All you've got.
No, reset. Reset, I can do it. I know I can. It's 5 waves.
I'll make you wish you were back at Don't stupid I'm going to get out of this alive. Oh, you will pay for your deed. You can't hold out forever.
Bullshit. I forgot about that.
Potato. Best you can do.
You weaken quickly.
Shame nobody saw that.
Okay, wave 2. The first one's always gonna die to an Avada Kedavra.
Potato! Imperio!
Your service.
Potato!
Okay, where are you?
I won't rest until you're dead.
5 out of 5, okay.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Avada Kedavra!
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Potato!
Ah, shit.
Warming up. You're no match for me. Potato!
Shit. No, I'm going to do it.
What's this? Potato! You can't hold out forever. You've made a great... Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Petrificus totalis!
Yeah, shit, dude.
I'm not... Come on, too afraid to fight back? Novice! You're going to regret that.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Next.
You will
You die already.
Potato!
You will pay for your deeds. You can't hold out forever.
Come on. How nice of you to stop by. This should take them. Lucky, that's all.
Imperial. Confringo.
This get is over. Stop it.
Yeah, shit.
Aha! Back from more. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Potato.
Yeah, shit.
If you laugh that long.
What? No, restart. I wanna do it to the end. I'm not gonna use potions. Only one potion, and that's the Thunderbrew potion.
Try not to make this too tough. I'm not down with you. You're going to regret that. Had enough? Don't stupid one to get out of this alive. You've made a grave mistake. Stupid. I never did care for herbology.
Petrificus totalis!
Good. W.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Wave 1 done. Time for wave 2. Where will I now? Ah shit. I forgot about you.
I won't let.
Ah shit, I forgot you exist.
How is this happening?
Potato.
Now.
Yes.
Look what you've done! Potato! Is that the best potion?
Unpredictable. Confringo.
Are you always this awful?
To your knees.
Now, this is beginning. You're no match for me.
Stupid. What a...
Potato!
That's the best you can do.
Little moon, how nice of you to stop eating.
Potato.
No! You're so very... Incendio! Really,
Imperial.
You will pay for your deeds.
Rather almost. Let's get this. You will not survive this fight. Expulso! No! How dare you use that spell on me?
Wait for done. No, the wait for is now. What? It scrolls. Yeah, it scrolls. Oh shit. Done. Scroll is dead.
Imperial.
Okay, you need time, huh? Okay, how long do you need to cast it? Not bug mats, not bug mats. Oh shit! What? Go fuck yourself!
One less foul hulking brute.
Imperial. Potato.
One more taken there.
No! No, 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 no! No! I know I can do it. And this is what I normally actually use. Like, I know I can.
Confringo.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Potato.
You can't hold out forever.
I know. Stupid. You weaken quickly. Stupefy. Potato. Go stupefy.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Such arrogance.
Where is he? Up there.
I won't rest.
Ow. Fucking goblins.
Longer than necessary. I won't rest until...
What? Did I swear I used it? Who cares anymore? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Fuck, that's the wrong one.
This should be fun.
Yeah, there he is. Done.
That's the best you can look.
Okay, shit.
You don't want to conduct it. Stupid one. Ah, you bended. That's nothing. Stupid flash. One less. How nice of you to stop by. Yes. What are your thoughts on electricity?
I quit now, while you're still alive.
There you go.
Got it.
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Rip. Like, I know I can do it. I know I can. Okay, wave one.
Ah, how delightful.
Potato.
Novice.
It's a bloody goblin spot actually. Oh shit.
Finite.
You weaken quickly. You made a grave mistake.
Done. We're complete.
No one to share in my victory.
You will regret coming here. Potato. Someone's been taken out last week.
Yeah, shit. I forgot you.
Run, run, run. Stop it. Get accustomed to that. No. Potato.
No, fuck me. I always use Protego instead of dodging.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Done. Done.
I'm not done with Imperial. Confringo.
Oh shit. No. Reset the challenge. Reset it. I wanna see what the reward is. I wanna see what the reward is by for finishing this.
A lamb to the slaughter. Potato. You can't hold out forever. You're going to regret. Don't stupid to get out of this alive.
On your toes, my little
Finite.
shrieker.
You've made a great mistake. You will pay for your deed.
Potato!
You're going to regret that.
Stupid!
Oh!
Stupid!
Oh!
I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less.
How nice of you to stop by.
Cavada Cadabra and the full over bear.
I won't rest.
Potato!
Why? Stupid! This out longer than necessary.
Stupid!
Why can't I hit you?
Stupid!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato!
Okay, 5 out of 5. Wave 3.
No more happy days for you.
Let's get this over, shall we?
Stupid!
Cavada Cadabra.
Want to look up?
Time for you to die. Did I swear I used it?
Yes!
Come on, too afraid to fight back.
Imperial!
I am at your call.
Expulsion! You've made a great...
Oh, potato!
Stupid!
I'm not doing this yet. Much too slow.
Ah shit, I forgot to.
No! Expulsion! I will make you.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Flash of inspiration.
Imperial.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Done. Wave 4. Time for the trolls. One down. Oh shit! Die. Imperial. Crucio. Yes. Another Crucio on you. What? Dude, I dodged this. And I dodged this one as well, but whatever. Whatever. Die. Okay. Time to where I consistently die. Ah, shit.
You'll answer for this.
What? Dude, yeah. I actually like the game so far. I'm consistently dying on the 5th battle arena, Tiger. On the 5th level. I actually got Crucio. It's a fun curse. It's very nice as a game. Okay. Like, up to this point I do like it. Let me make sure I have this one mapped, because I'm going to use it later. These settings are on medium, Tiger. This is medium settings.
You can't hold out forever. You've made a grave mistake.
Of course I'm using personal rig.
Get out of this alive.
Of course I'm using my personal rig, man. Even on my computer, the requirements are not that high. The only problem I have is the fact that I cannot stream it at 1080p. I need to be at 720. And on 30. Imagine how smooth it would be if you put it... No. I'm running out of RAM.
How nice of you to stop.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck me over I shouldn't have told you that I got the commands working again. No, the bot cannot die, it's just that it's getting confused sometimes. Ooh, nice. Okay, where are you? Where's the last one? Where, up there. Yeah, maybe. Okay, where is that fucker? Where is he?
Yes.
Where he is? Yeet. It's called Yeet, not Yeetas. Crucio. Yeah, you're gonna kill it, man. Yeah, you're confusing it. I should actually plug every single command.
So close.
Yeah, you've done so many commands, but it actually died.
Want to try that again?
It died. Yep. Yep, it died. Dude, how many did you even do? How many did you even do? Log in. Let me check. How many did you even do, man? Let me check the log. Yes. Let me check the log. Before you even do anything else. Local. No, I cannot give it steroids. I cannot give it steroids. No, that's the wrong one. I need this one. App data, local. 1 second, let me see how many you even did. Mix it up. Chat event logs. No, not those logs. Logs, where would go? Identified. To... Where is 2023? Yes, where would go? Yes. Let me check. Okay. Yep, there it is. This is where it died. So. And that, fuck me. Yeah, there it is. There it is. This is the amount of latency it needs to get in order to die. No, not 69, you idiot. Oh, you mean that? No. This is not what you did. This is not 69 commands. This is 146 commands. 146 commands you did. It perceived 69. And it died because it had 1.5 flat seconds. This is how many commands it actually executed. This is how many it actually executed before it died. And this is how many you did in total to kill it. $146, and this is the timer it took for it to die. So once it reaches 1.5 seconds, it dies. Because after that it becomes non-real. It's every bot can do that. Every bot dies at 1.5 seconds. I spoke with the folks over there. The bot is nice. It does need a buff. Sadly, they don't exist anymore as a team. Because this bot was a bot for a mixer.
No more happy days for you.
Ow.
Match for me.
Okay, where are you?
What
are you doing
now?
Yeah, the bot does need to be reprogrammed because this is in C. It needs to go to the newest language. It needs to go on Python. I offered to do it. Hell, I may as well do a stream out of it if they actually allow me to do it. Yeah, if they allow me to use to reprogram the bot, I will do it.
I'm not done with you.
MC, if they allow me to reprogram the bot in Python, I will do it, and I will do a stream on it.
You're going to regret that.
Okay, where's the last one?
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Okay, wave 2. There you go, you bloody fucker. Where is Vatavada Kedavra? I did ask them. I asked them. I'm waiting for a response from them.
I don't have time for this.
You're going to sleep? Why? What time is it, man? This is the last one. Okay. Come on.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
You're dead. Okay, nice.
How nice of them.
shit! Bloody motherfucker, X.
Had enough?
What an unfortunate disappointment!
What are your thoughts on
What? No, I am going to do it. I'm going to do this fucking thing. I'm gonna finish it. Okay, just give it to me.
Ah, how delightful.
Potato, go stupid.
You will pay for your deeds. I know you're
weakened.
Yeah, I like the game so far. Shit. Hey.
Benite.
What?
To your knees.
The fuck was that?
Potato, come on. Stupid. Fight back. You're going to regret that.
Stupid one.
Do you think a dictator could fix Sweden? Yes.
Benite.
Yes, a dictator would be able to do that.
Benite.
Potato.
Benite.
A dictator in Sweden would be able to do it.
No one.
You need a dictator. You need a dictator over there in Sweden. In the land of the Swedes.
I won't bet. Showing off, are we?
Let's focus one by one. A dictator would be able to do it. And just give some civilians guns and let them execute. Yes! That's another way to do it. That's another way to do it. Just give your civilians weapons. Wave 3.
I'll have taken your...
You're dead already.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Imperial. Potato.
Crucial. How do you already have access to it? This is the battle arena. On the battle arena you have access to it.
How nice of you to stop.
It doesn't matter your level. I have access to all 3 of them, and the first one I learned was the Crucio. Oh shit. Stug found cheat codes. Of course.
Imperial.
Dead. Ah shit, I forgot. Yeah, that assassin actually annoys me. Like here, let me show you what the killing curse actually looks like. I'll cast it on the 2nd level. Yes, again. I need this. The first level is easy.
Another pitiful beat.
Potato.
The first level is easy to defeat. W.
You're going to regret that.
Oh, am I now?
Potato.
Made a great
Where are you?
mistake.
Before you could even speak.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Second should be here. Done. Yeah, watch me Avada Kedavra. Get. Ah, shit.
I will make.
Let's use ancient magic. Five down. So wave 2 down, wave 3. You where is that fucker? Crucio.
Look what you've done! You ain't dead. I think not.
Just can't die.
How nice and tight. Want to look up?
Yes.
What?
You're like
Not you! You asshole, not you! You're not the one I want.
Why to burn this out longer than necessary? Expulsor! Don't choose her again, I beg! Stop it!
Shit.
When you went the chance.
Yeah, I'm actually getting ahead of myself with that.
Protego! Look what you've done! You've expulsor! Stupid one. Didn't have to end this way.
Yeah, it's this fucking assassin that gets me. Either I'm gonna go past level 4 and not die and die at 5, or I'm gonna die to that loyal assassin. Acquire and use Thunderbrew Potion, okay.
A lamb to the slaughter. You're no match for me. You're going to regret that.
Where? Man, that tangle sound. Yeah, where is the last one?
Shame nobody saw that.
One less human to worry about.
Wrong one. Wrong elf. Elf? I mean, wrong goblin. Fine, let's use the Imperial on you. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Where are you? Okay, let me die. I need to die in order to get the potion back.
Another.
Oh hey, time to die. Okay, yes. Okay, kill me. Thank you. Thank you for killing me. Now I have my potion back and I can use it on the third round, where I actually plan to use it.
I'll make you
wish you were back at school. You can't hold out forever.
Yes, I can.
Come on. You've made a grave mistake. I'm not done with you. You will pay for your deed.
Yes.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Die. Like, first of all, let that fucker die. There is a reason as to why you cannot hit me. I'm not allowing it. Wave pre-completed. You die. They are getting used to that. Ah, shit.
Protego.
Had enough? You've made a grave mistake.
Over here. One less human to worry about.
Ah, shit. That loyalist assassin needs to die second. Okay, got it. Pretty consistent on 4. In 3.5 waves, got it.
Right there. Another pitiful beast. Potatoes in my trap.
To your knees.
Finite.
You're going to regret that.
You weaken quickly.
Okay, come on. Okay.
And no one to share in my victory.
Die.
Stop it!
Okay. Done. Okay, where is he? There is a specific enemy I wanna kill. Okay, yeah, that works. Thanks.
What was that? I'm just... Are you even trying?
Get out of this alive.
From above. Nice of you. Stupid to come in.
Stupid fuck.
What? Dude, I pressed that.
Protego.
That's the stupid thing to do.
Rocio. Yes. It's you I want.
Come on. You are through.
going to confront us.
There. Cover up why he's coming back this way.
Stupid one.
Fight about as wet as a pumpkin. Why is easily diverted. You can't stop us.
What?
Potato.
Stupid.
Done. Time for wave 4. Time for the goblins. The goblins, I say, the trolls.
Yes.
No, 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 no. Crucio on you. Aerial, of course. Crucio. What? Dude, I swear I dodged it. Yes. Crucify him. Time to die. Okay, final round.
How good like made a great mistake.
Crucio.
You're going to
Suffering, do you?
Look what you've done.
Petrificus Totem! Right the move. Reducto! Here I'll find you! Take on! Reducto! Reducto!
Flash of inspiration. Potato.
Eh?
Petrificus Totem!
Ah, shit. Yes.
Randroth won't be stopped!
Crucio.
What have you done?
Petrificus Totem!
Potato.
Get yourself out!
Benito.
What was that? Pathetic.
No, 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 no. Fuck me.
Another pitiful beast. Potato. I'm stupid. I'm going to get out of this alive.
Yes, I am.
Made a great mistake. You can't hold out forever. That's the best you can do.
I actually do like Battle Arena so far. Like the fact that it's not easy to cheese is nice. We're done.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
How nice of you to stop.
Potato! Stupid. Stupid one.
That should have been.
Won't get away with that. Why can't I hit you?
Because I'm not allowing you to hit me.
That was a grave mistake. Lucky, that's all. I won't. Stupid. No! Stop it!
I'm not allowing you to hit me. Okay. Level wave 3.
Try not to make it
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
You are also dead.
What are your thoughts on
Imperial.
Ah shit, I forgot.
You've made a grave mistake.
Do such a thing to me.
I'm not done with you.
You dumb.
Someone such arrogance. Seems your art is in this.
Expulso!
You can't hold out for me.
Someone's been taken out.
What you've done?
What do you think? Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Potato. Stupid. Come on, it's down.
You call that?
No. No. Of course you are. Die, motherfucker. Done. Okay, time for the goblins. The goblins, I say the things. The trolls. Done. Shit. I wanna see how long it will take me without using the Avada Kedavra. That's it.
Imperial.
No, you are not going anywhere.
Confringo. Crucible.
Final wave.
Another pitiful.
I think I might.
How nice of you to stop.
I've never seen that.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso!
Protego. Yes. Imperial. Crucible.
Let's get this
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo. Imperial.
This has become personal. Expulso!
Little shit, Rachel and you.
Protego.
You don't believe you can...
Ah, shit.
Might want to look up. Die. Not quite.
Protego.
This is where you will die.
Die, motherfucker.
Never seen anything like that before.
Protego. Imperial.
Ah, shit. Done. Done. It's finished. Let's see what we got. Okay. Inventory. But before what? No, not this quest. Professor Sharp. Yes. Map. Okay, so first of all, where dark cards will go, okay, custom, okay. Let it be right now. Let me go to the map. Potions classroom, yes. Professor Sharp is for things. That's it called. For potions. So only takes it into account what will be there. Yep, told you. Okay, time to do that. Let me craft some Wiggenweld potions before I actually learn the Defendo. And do another 9. As Winder eggs, let me do this one as well. I'm going to need it. I don't need the Bombarda. I don't need it at all. In the later game, yes, later in the game, but not now, not this early in the game. What's surprising is that you learn the first Unforgivable at level 16. And yes, I did find cheat codes on how to use all 3 Unforgivables. The cheat code is you go to the Dark Arts Battle Arena. Why there? Because, as the name implies, it's the only place where you can use them. If you don't already know how to use them, how to cast them. So you want to use the Unforgivables, do you, boy? Well, go to the Dark Arts Battle Arena, and you'll be able to use them and see the effects for yourself. Okay, let me check. Is there a way to craft more than one at a time? No.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Dude, it's negative 10 degrees outside, according to my phone.
Let's see how you fare with Defendo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Done.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo.
Okay, first of all, yes, put it there.
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Incendio.
Defendo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Yeah, the cooldown is a lot bigger than I thought. So, next quest. Yes.
What was the ministry?
Now what I'm going to do after the stream is, like off stream, is get every single key for the common room chest. Because it's a grind to do that. It's another, like what? Another 7 keys. Okay, second trial. Second tribulation.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Shut up.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Protego! There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant?
Yeah.
A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Okay.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Why the fuck are you even coming along? Quest complete. Quest. Go to Rookwood Castle. Yeah, working well potions. Nope. Yes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Finally. Yep. Quests. Map. World map. Fast travel. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the fast travel mechanic. If a game allows me to fast travel, you're gonna bet your ass and your virginity that I'm gonna do it. There is no way I'm not abusing fast travels.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a
So yeah, first thing I'm gonna do is actually okay, unallowed. Okay, now I'm allowed to do it.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Time to go a little quicker.
Afraid to fight. Someone there? Ah well, I'd hope for a fracas or two.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. I don't blame them, what with all I've done there.
Wait.
Over here!
Hey man. What's this?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need
det
to find a
kommer
way
der står
in
där alltså.
other than the front gate. Let's go.
Okay, quest started. Go. I'm not gonna disarm the enemies, but I need this base.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. If we make it the right one.
Yeah, you're dead.
It does say easier.
Incendio!
Potato! Confringo!
Let me get a bit of level up. This spill, yeah. Legendary edition. Legendary edition. Okay. Loot? No loot. Loot? No loot. Okay, got it. You've got no loot for me. Got it.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Yes, I can.
I was right not to be worried about you. You think this is funny? Confringo, you are postponing the inevitable.
I shall avenge your death.
Defender!
Up there. That's our way in.
Okay, so that's our way in. No. Okay. I need... Where are you? Yes. No. Here and one here, yes. Four.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Done. Amen. Game is also brand new, man.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Yeah.
We already knew they were after you.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes.
Let's get into that cost.
Okay, so here I need the disillusionment charm. Or well, it's useless now.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No more happy days for you.
Really?
Not your best mate.
Stupid.
That's just the beginning.
Why can't I hit you?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
This should be fun.
A lamb to the slaughter.
You regret
Another.
Ah, shit, I died. Shit, I died. Yeah, the game is fine, man. Even on medium settings and medium difficulty. So, first of all, let me put everything in offense. No defense. Okay, where is it? No. Okay. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna use the Crucio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Exit! Potato! Stupid! Jump stupid!
I won't rest.
Okay, I forgot.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Potato!
Potato! Stupid! I'm gonna meet you. Stupid! Incendio! Confringo! Stupid! Potato!
Ah, shit.
How embarrassing!
Yeah, I'm gonna abuse the unforgivables, man. You can bet your ass I am. Ah, shit. Yeah, there you go. Let's loot first.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Wait, nothing to say about the fact that I used the unforgivables? Okay. Apparently you don't go to Azkaban. Apparently Azkaban is not a thing. Apparently.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Okay, so let me Wingardium Leviosa. So F2. One sec, let me check something. Is there anything I can actually use? Okay, one sec, let me... So, one over there. Over there.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Where is the third one? Where? 1, 2, 3. Enter raw goods cellar. Also not the best set of abilities I have.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
Revelio to reveal. Okay, not here.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh yeah, it's you. Let's talk.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned.
Yes.
It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Of course.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood.
Of course.
The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Of course.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Investigate. Behind you.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Enter the second trial. Okay, let's see. What does the second trial have beyond us for us in store? Okay, so nothing here, nothing. Wait, what? No, okay, nothing. Nothing here to loot. Nothing here. Also nothing here, okay, got it. Let's see, where can I get some loot? Nothing. Investigate. Okay, I wonder. Second stage is this way. Are you? Okay, I cannot get you. So I need in place of the Imperio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio!
No, not you.
Leviosa. Accio!
Yes, you have one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio!
Okay, let me check.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Open.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Yeah, it's not here. Here's this way well. Let's check. Nothing here, nothing here. So nothing to loot. What was that? Investigate.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio!
Okay, if the pillar is blocking the path, then Wingardium Leviosa. Not Reparo, Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, you don't need to move it. All you need to do is... Wait. Open. One second, let me check something. Okay, I cannot go down there, got it. Pillar that's blocking my path, huh? However will I move it? Let's check. Something on the back. Like, if it locked me out, it would be fucking awful. Yeah, it did. So it locked me after the trial was done. Here we go, up, 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 up. Down, no. Down, okay. Like, I already know where it is. So it's this way, so in we go. Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Okay, you cannot use Leviosa on that. Shit.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, stay up. Stuck. Okay, nothing here. Right is where?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a second, let me check something. Okay, no. I need to be on the middle of it. I'll check something. Yeah, you can't. Got it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Got it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh boy.
Revelio.
Time for the Unforgivable. Time to use the Unforgivable.
Incendio. Defender. Protego.
Mate.
Defender.
Crucial. Time for you to feel pain. Okay, yeah. I should have known better.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
One sec. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, no. You're too heavy for that. Okay, yeah, that's the way. Next. Okay, if you are giving me that means I'm going to need it. So, Leviosa there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
What?
Confringo. Defender.
Let me put the unforgivable back on.
Crucible. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh shit!
Incendio. Confringo. Crucible. Defender.
Never go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
1 second. Save us. Yes. I need to bring it up here. Got it. What? Okay, what? Okay, not far enough. Okay.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
One second, let me see, is it
After
possible?
pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no. Yes, so.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Or? Okay, got it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I have too much press space on it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, let's check. Mm-hmm. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, now I'm fucking confused. Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And nothing here. Investigate.
Potato! Stupid one! Mercy.
Okay. Yeah, no, I cannot use that, got it. One second, let me check something. Mm-hmm. Okay. And you are near it. Hello there.
Incendio.
Ow.
Potato.
What?
Stupid. Incendio. Defender. Crucio. Potato.
Okay, to be expected. Yeah, I should have known better. I should have known better.
Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Done. Next. Oh boy, I forgot you exist. I need to start from the beginning. Retry. Rip. Ja, 80 euro man. Das ist egal. Das Spiel ist brandneu. Was erwartest du? Ja, ich weiß. Von 60 sind wir auf 70 und von 70 auf 80. Wait, did it have my health? Yeah, it did.
Incendio. Fringo. Defender. Crucio. Potato. Stupid one.
What? Dude, I actually bugged myself into it. Nice. Nice. Very nice game. Yeah, I'm playing it at 720/60 on the resolution. There is a reason for that. I need that resolution, otherwise I'm actually not able to do anything with this game running. Like, I won't be able to stream it at all. It's not that I don't have the capability of 1080p 60 streaming of this game, it's the problem that it's actually going to lag a lot. Due to how new it is, it's not optimized yet. So first it needs to be optimized. And I'm actually imagining the first update of this game to be an optimization update. Optimizing the game. Shit. I forgot. Incendio.
Incendio. Confringo.
Crucio. Okay. Time for another Crucio. Okay, I'm unable to do that. Got it. Ow. Okay, now we did a noise there. Nose dive. Stupid fight. Yes.
Stupid one. Crucial.
Done. Okay.
What a relief.
Okay, let's see the next pensive memory. Not yet, I wanna get this. Yes. Now, view. View the memory.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
Yeah, she did it, she obliviated him.
Please, have a seat.
She obliviated her own father.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
She did it, I told you. I told you.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Boy, did he speak? Did he speak? Enter. The map chamber. Yeah, each and every trial is mapped into it. Links back to the map chamber of Hogwarts. Now this is a new addition. Hogwarts. The map chamber was not a thing.
And in one piece, no less.
Neither in the books nor in the movies.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yes. But before that...
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready. Next.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Another one of the Guardians.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Of course.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
All you and next part would be to talk to him. So. Next. What's next? Yeah, this one's unskippable, you cannot skip it. Oh, it's winter. Okay, plus 1 talent, so that means 2 talents in total. Inventory talents. I need to unlock the Imperio for this, and the Flipendo for this. Got it. Core. Let's see. Protego absorption. Swiftness. Pro expertise. Okay, let's put some here. So I need these two. Even more now. Quests. Casted a pulse on a levitated enemy. Okay, I need find an encampment camp. Enclave camp, okay, so let's see. 32, 33, 34. So go with this. Of course, I'm going to alter it. You can bet your ass I am going to alter it. Okay. I guess it's time to sell some things as well as go to the room of requirements. Map. Need to go to the room of requirements, yes. The reason I need to go there is so that I can enchant my clothing.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I
Yes.
fear some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Yeah. Shut up.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Now
Once
you
have
learn the
completed
Bombarda.
the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Okay. Map. Quests. Acquire a dire crawl with a knapsack as well as purple toad. So, let's go and get some animals, I guess. For what, let me go and get what we need from those warbles. Ah, shit. 8.
I'll look after you.
4. 2. Mm-hmm. Alright. You need the brass. Alright. You also need the brass. Alright. Okay, I can get 2 of them in a row. I can get 2 of them in a row. Collect. Map. World. Fast travel. Wow.
Not sure how it...
Okay. Let's go and do that first. Before doing the quest. Let's go and learn the Bombarda first. Okay. Yeah, I need measurement.
I should investigate.
Just far away. Fucking serious.
Incendio! What do you have in store for me this time?
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, did you? So did I.
I see you!
Incendio! Confringo! Benitez!
You've been known to use the dark?
A Triplicus Total! You'll pay for that! Clumsy little fool!
Afraid to face.
Reductor! Potato!
Okay, now allow me to actually get it.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Now, I'm only trying to help. This looks intriguing.
Done.
Everything's all right now.
Now that that is done, let me do this. Investigate. Let me go there. Oh. I need... Yes, yes.
Accio!
Okay.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to
Mm-hmm.
be reminded that we're still running things.
Okay, you cannot go there. Okay, you cannot use Wingardium Leviosa on yourself. That we know.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, what is the last one?
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh.
Okay.
decisions of others. We've lost precious opportunities now. Opportunities that close the world to our hands. And now, they've fallen to the wayside on account of...
Okay, what is it? I know I'm missing some. Okay, 1 sec. Let me sit down correctly. Allow me to go up. Allow me to jump it. No?
Oh.
Hmm. Okay, there. Yes. Yes, that's... Let's go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best.
Okay. Done. Okay.
Protego!
Okay. I know I haven't collected rewards. Let me do them. So an exploration. Frame. Frame. Yeah, first of all, I want to get rid of the Elsewinders over there, so T. Time for the Crucial to be placed there.
This place is...
Defender! Protego! Look to extend those explosives!
Protego!
Time to die.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Mm-hmm. Angle, okay, so tab 3. Okay. Tab 3. Let's go and get the last part we need. Time to learn the Bombarda. forward. And also do this trial here. Okay. Let's do a trial. Investigate. Left. Search. Okay. You know, fuck it, let's go and get that toad.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Landing unavailable. Shit.
No need.
Done.
Assignment's all finished.
Right. Map and fast travel. Like literally fast travel to Hogwarts. Okay, yeah, I know why it's unavailable. Map. Hogwarts. Where is why it's unavailable? You cannot teleport while you're in VR. You simply can't. Time for the bombarder. And after this, I'm gonna go and try and learn the Crucio. The Imperio, I mean.
My brother just started
Oi! Can you help me?
Allow me to jump. You're not allowing me to jump it, game. I want to jump it. Remove the invisible walls. For fuck's sake, game. Remove the invisible walls. Remove the bloody walls game.
Ugh, what am I?
Incendio.
Okay. I like the game so far.
What are you up
13
to now?
hours in, 14. No matter how many hours. Okay. And Nestler. Now that's a dragon.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Yes.
I'm ready to learn bombard.
Good. Now, the exploding...
Of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you. Now, you must be precise. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Damn. Yeah, the minigames are not bad.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice.
Where is the bombarda? There it is.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
David damage yet?
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes.
Now that's a very good
what
question.
inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Maybe. Possibly.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Now, what is one?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Wait, what? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. What's it called? Per ounce, per kilogram. So that's the price. $705 per kilogram. How
Seems
much do
quite
they
a
weigh?
challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly...
I shall remember that, Professor.
Thank you. Now let's go to Sebastian. Be undercroft, okay. Okay, let's go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yes, I can.
Those loyalists never stood a chance. Brilliant work.
Let's go in.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
No, you shouldn't.
Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Now, it could make it a lot faster to use Ominous.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Fine, let's talk to him.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Wait. Let's learn what
his
happened.
parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless.
What a horrible story.
It is. Please.
Okay, the spellbook is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems
promising, yeah.
Until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Yeah.
It would mean a lot.
Can I go now? Yes, I can. Good. Exit. Next. Quests. Okay, let's actually go with the main quests first. World. Oh boy. Let's travel here, and from the tomb we shall fly. Alright, let's see.
I've always said one thing to
One in Berlin. I heard some.
Also.
Protego! Stupid! Repulsor! Levioso!
This isn't a fair fight!
Stupid one! Taste of your medicine. Levioso! Repulsor! Yes! Stupid one! Protego!
Okay. Done with the...
Levioso! 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 Oh!
Yes, die.
Confringo!
So, what is unforgivable? Over there, yes.
Defendo!
Bombarda!
Blood and watch as we spill yours!
Where would go?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yes, it's fine.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
Yes.
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of innocent creatures. The poachers spoke of, if you ever meet my gran...
Not to worry.
I normally tell her everything. I think she worries I'll do something.
Whatever gave her that?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Just walk.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
There is. It's called cocaine.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
It is out of place.
Anything interesting?
Yes.
Poachers were here. all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin, no. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Gold.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. You'll soon find yourself with now for poaching.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Petrificus totalis.
We're gonna do this discreetly.
Someone messing about. Shut. Do you really think you can
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Time for a reparo.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, it's time for looting. Enter.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Yes. I expected nothing less.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy? There must be more We should take it.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Oh, we're going this way. We can't. Got it.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, someone's going to regret trespassing.
Defender! Confringo!
That's a brilliant idea.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
I've been at this for hours.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's eat the herd, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
Okay.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! What was that? Loud as a... Don't think you'll get it out of me! Let me out! Can't you do that? That's the rules. Let me outside!
Give that back! Useless. That's all he is.
Let me outside! Hands of you!
You'll have to fight him.
Let me outside!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You've made a mistake. I'll check your pockets up here.
Ah, shit.
Never mind. Stupid. Back for more.
Bombarda!
Not the bright.
You'll pay for that!
Shall we finish what we started?
Lucky, that's all! So likely. Time to see someone else!
Intruder! An intruder!
Let me open up! Take one of mine! It's the television!
This is becoming personal.
What have you done? I won't go down as easy!
Cleverer! On to him!
There you go.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh no. A bad idea indeed.
This way.
A very bad idea.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had...
What now?
I don't know. And the poachers saw us, which...
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from...
I know what
We
we
aren't
will
helping ourselves,
retaliate.
Stan.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Quest done. Map. Quests. And after this quest, I'm gonna do the Daedalian quest. That's okay. Time to go and sell some shit. Oh, a Hogsmeade map. Okay, let's look at this. Let me go and actually unlock Hogsmeade fully. Like every fast travel place before doing the what first.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
66 meters. Shit. Next. Yes. So where's the next one? How many fast travels does it have? Okay, only 2. Got it.
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child.
Hello there. Please, come in.
Okay, time
Let me
to
know if
sell.
you need help finding anything.
Guess I'm gonna keep because of the Imperial manipulation. Same here, I'm gonna keep this one because of the scorching. No, keep the hat. Sell it as lower value. You almost took K.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hogwarts map. Yes, there we go. The game is fine, the game looks fine. Even on medium settings it looks not that bad. This is on medium settings.
Nice to see you, my
After doing this quest, I'm gonna do the Dalian quest with the Dalian keys.
Tell me. Whisper in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
No. Up. Wait. Yes.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
Astronomy. Divination apparently. I'm so thankful that it has this bug where it actually won't speak.
Nice, so knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Now, based upon the.
Let's try and
There will be hard.
A measured, but this tool, and if that. Channel your magic towards your targets.
okay, we'll learn the descender.
I
I hate to see it.
Nice.
You have it. Now, practice the new spell on the training dummy.
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Time to put Vampirio back on, but the Crucio, I mean. Let's do with the Dalian keys. Okay. Reward is transformation.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Map. Let me see, are they marked? No. Let's go and open the library.
Weasley said she always found the door.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Got it.
Revelio.
Just a sec. Let's check the library. Is there anything I'm missing?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing the book. Okay, the rooms here.
Lumos. Accio.
Got it. Okay.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
6 more. 6 more keys.
Revelio.
Where exactly are you? No. Wrong side. Oh boy. Right, is that? Fuck even am I? Grand staircase. Okay, yeah, I'm almost at the headmaster's office. Okay, let's find the key. Found it.
Excellent.
And
Accio.
15 pages done. And I need another 4 keys, another 5 keys, my mistake.
Lumos.
Okay, let's check.
Keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm true sorry. I didn't.
No, we got the keys from here. Okay, almost. Let's check. Save the quests. Okay. What the fuck is the stop and crowded thing? Draw that. Collect field guide page and harbor, collect field page from intermediate. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's see. Got it.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
No, I cannot.
Can you help me?
No. What am I? Fuck.
Bombarda!
Let's collect the page.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Okay, next. Come up. Yes. Even inside of Hogwarts, I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna have to use fast travel.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
What? Where? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that again.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book.
Did she
Not
now?
yet.
Quiz.
Some people.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over
Let
this
me
book.
check the time.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used
One
in the
more
game
hour.
of Quidditch?
She is. The fucking first year. To be fair, first year start at 11.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily
Why are you
lucky,
saying a
Felix
first year about
Felicis
it?
is a banned substance in all organised competitions.
We're in the library,
the tale
man.
of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horror cruxes. It's a Deathly,
Deathly
Hallows.
Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and
Shut up.
which ball in...
The quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right.
Yeah.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot
Yeah,
be
it is
used to
easy as
change
fuck.
species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy...
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Yeah,
Let me know
this
if you
is
change your
so.
mind.
It is.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
No.
I'm sorry.
I want to
I don't have
Revelio.
time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Revelio.
What?
Professor Weasley's
Answer
tasks
my
are complete.
questions.
I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay. Okay.
Want
Let's
to
see.
test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
Yes.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Directly preceded. The Wizards
The
Council.
Wizards Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy,
Kind
which
of
required
incorrect.
a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I don't know. Do you know the answer to that? MC, do you know the answer to this one? Exactly! Okay, let's go with the Peruvian Viper Tooth.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth
What?
is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Yeah, no, this is one for you. Who invented Hogsmeade? No fucking clue. Okay, I'm gonna go with Hengisville.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise.
What?
While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
Patronus.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gump.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to
How
Gamp's
many
law
is there?
that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
It's a second.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical
I
creature
did not need
is the
to
only
read
one known
novels.
to produce eggs through its mouth?
What? The fuck? It's not the basilisk. It's a
The rune spore.
That's right. According to parcel mouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
America.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person.
Okay, quick question.
according to
How
what
the
they find
fuck is
attractive,
first year?
such as dusty book covers or...
How the fuck is
Are you
first
interested
year?
in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Should we do it? Just for fuck's sake. Not now.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Well, so maybe a Ravenclaw, but a first year? Yes, well, it does make sense. I did not expect that. I did not expect a first year to know about Amortentia. By the way, I tested the Crucio. There are no repercussions if you use it on the trials. Like even outside.
Source indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers
Yeah, let
into
me
an
check the
owl
time.
to stop students from cheating.
Ah, it's 4 AM.
Settle down.
What year?
Settle down.
1800s.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me
1800s.
say, is an exact science that
Fifth
can take
year,
a lifetime
1800s period.
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous
playing as a Slytherin.
wizards, every one of you. Or it
Like,
just be
man,
my
you can
eyesight.
see the regalia, you can guess.
Now, you all know what to do.
5th year. Year 5. Yeah, 5th. I'm in the 5th year. Oh, shit. You play as a 5th year.
Beautifully
Okay.
done.
See ya. Also, let me check something. Yeah, I need to reopen the thing. No commands for now. Got it. Dude, look at this. I already did it. I already have the Crucio. Now I need the Imperio. Go for some. I'm not a fucking pedophile.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Time for the disclaimer. Time for a disclaimer. Okay, so timers. Wait, what? 1 second. What the fuck? Oh, now I know why. Give me a second. Yes. What is advanced? Back up. Now, is it back? Yeah, it is. Local. Mix it up. What about backups? Backups. Yes. Okay, one moment. I need to restart my bot. Yeah, there is only this guy.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
1 second, let me actually do that. Advanced. Over yes. Settings, automatic backups, restore settings. Dude, I'm gonna be pissed if I have to redo the commands. I'm gonna be pissed. No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay, I'm pissed now. If my commands are gone, I'm gonna be pissed. Yes?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Okay, let's try this. There you go. Now let's check. Fuck! Funds. Restore. Cap settings. No. Restore. Panels. Yes. Yes. Exit. It's level 21. Multiple copies, okay. Speak to a meet. Meet Sebastian, okay. Let's go to the dragon shit. Yes. World map. Hogsmeade. Okay. Okay, still loading.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay, let's check. My commands are not where I'm gonna be kissed. Timers, will tell me. Fuck you. One second, let me close that. And let me make sure that bad thing does not actually, yes. Doesn't appear. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sure. I need to remake the commands again. Again. Okay, let's watch the metaverse.
Facebook's new metaverse is terrifying. Facebook's new metaverse is terrifying. The metaverse is a new augmented reality where users will live inside a digital universe. A digital universe where you can meet your
Wait, don't work. It broke.
friends, find new people, do business, sell meta-only content, go to church, catch up with your family, travel across dimensions, and even feel virtual objects as though they were real. Already, people are getting married inside the metaverse. Businesses are setting up shop in the metaverse. And Snoop Dogg is...
There are no new ones that we haven't seen yet.
Buying virtual property in the metaverse. And now fans of Snoop Dogg are paying hundreds of thousands to buy virtual land next to their idol. Because we're now...
Dude, my entire commands are gone. Gone. Like here. Here, let me show you. No, we watched all 4 new ones. The ones that were in English were 4 new ones. We watched all of them. Here, let me show you a bot. Okay, so it actually opened in a timely manner. Commands, custom commands, everything is gone. Everything. Timers. Everything is gone. I need to redo them again.
Now at a point where even Snoop Dogg is looking to create his own universe called Snoopverse, with all of this happening inside Zuckerberg's all-encompassing metaverse, where what you see, hear and feel is entirely controlled by Mark Zuckerberg. This is a gigantic process that Russell Brand refers to as the colonization of consciousness, because Facebook is doing everything it can to create a monopoly on human existence, where society and culture is imported into a universe run by a megalomaniac. This all may seem like some sort of gimmicky marketing. It may seem impossible. I mean, how on earth could a social media company create their own universe? At least these were my first thoughts. But after making a video on the metaverse, I began to find out more and more about the absolute insanity of the metaverse. It became very clear to me that this is a project more evil than I could have possibly imagined. And here's why. Mark Zuckerberg's expansion into the
Wait, this is going to be the last thing before I close the stream and redo the commands.
metaverse comes as other billionaires are venturing into new realms. As Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk expand into space, Zuckerberg is expanding his monopoly into human consciousness. Now, Facebook is already the 8th biggest company in the world, with control over 2 billion users worldwide. Facebook alone already has 5 times the amount of active users than any other social media company, and Instagram is following suit. But for Zuckerberg...
What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? After this video is done, I'm closing the stream down and redoing the commands. Every single one of them again. I'm gonna re-import them. What I said is I'm going to redo the commands after this is done. Like, done. This is the last thing we're going to do. Like, what's this? I'm closing the stream down, starting the commands again. Commands I knew, yeah.
This wasn't enough. If Facebook was to monopolize human consciousness and control an entirely new reality, Facebook needed to lure people in. Because once enough influential people, businesses and cultural groups are in, everyone else then has no choice but to jump into the metaverse or face extreme outcasting. So the first step for Facebook to lure people into its new reality was to dominate the virtual reality market, which is why in 2014 Facebook acquired Oculus Rift for a total of $2 billion. Now Oculus, for those who don't know, controls 75% of the virtual reality market, and this number will only continue to grow as Facebook sets to subsidize these exact headsets to increase their availability, also that Facebook can start to hook us in with our first free hit. It really won't be much longer until you're being offered a subsidized or even free headset to lure you into the metaverse. But even still, you wouldn't really have any real reason to stay in the metaverse for extended periods of time or even join the metaverse in the first place. The only way Facebook could addict you to extract the most amount of money from your data, privacy and consciousness would be to envelop society as a whole, which is why Facebook is actively working to control our reality in 3 key ways. Through religious control, economic control, and political control. If Facebook could get religious groups, social groups, businesses, shops, workspaces, news, and political groups to be sucked into the metaverse, then you yourself would have no other choice but to join in, which would then allow Facebook to reshape an entire culture, an entire generation of people. They just needed to trick enough users, or what Zuckerberg refers to as dumb fucks, to join in and become addicted. That's exactly why during the development of the metaverse, Facebook developers have been regularly meeting religious leaders. For example, religious leaders like Sam Collier, the pastor for the megachurch Hillsong. The church was approached by Facebook, with the proposition being that the church could gain far-reaching expansion if they were to join in on the metaverse. All they had to do was become exclusive to the metaverse. This was an offer that was all too tempting in a world that continually shuns away the church from regular life. So the Hillsong Church agreed, and is now in an exclusive partnership with Facebook. This is far from just an anomaly. Since 2017,
my opinion
Facebook has
on the metaverse. It's going to fail. going to fail hard.
Courting all sorts of religious leaders to lure them into joining the metaverse. But why is Facebook doing all of this with unknown religious leaders? Well, according to Facebook's chief operating officer, Sheryl Sandberg, Facebook hopes to, quote, host religious services in virtual reality spaces, as well as use augmented reality as an educational tool to teach children the story of their faith. With Bishop Robert Barron claiming that Facebook is now giving people, quote, the kind of intimate experience of the Mass they wouldn't normally have.
Imagine this for a second. One man with total control of billions of people's stolen data, all their secrets, their lives, their futures. Whoever controls the data controls the future.
The idea of it is very cool, but yeah, no, it's going to fail massively.
But in our society, we no longer value church, religion, community, and spirituality. Instead, we've abandoned these things for a new religion, relentless consumerism, where most of us are so devoid of either ambition or interest. We have nothing to fear and nothing to hope. We're a populace without religious belief to imbue our existence with transcendental meaning. We are, as Nietzsche described, the last men, the people who have lost all meaning in their lives, whilst never being fulfilled by anything and contributing nothing of value. So the question is, what is left for us? Well, it's simple. Consumerism and entertainment. That's why most of us are vapid, tawdry consumers looking to stuff the empty pit inside of us to give us any sense of purpose. So if Facebook were going to pull in the masses to the metaverse, they would need to pull in the money, the shops, the clothes, the businesses, the celebrities, all the entertainment. Which is why we're already seeing virtual reality becoming the norm. Justin Bieber, for example, has already been paid off to perform a live concert within the metaverse. And with this concert, investors have been eagerly buying up online concert venues. It's why Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Burberry, and all these other major clothing brands are buying up NFTs in the metaverse. Dolce & Gabbana have just sold their own high-end fashion for a record $6 million in the metaverse. And investors are now buying up shopping malls, properties, all within the metaverse, because experts are now predicting that the metaverse will foster a brand new flourishing economy. And this isn't just something in the far future, this is happening in a matter of years. And it's no joke, because it means the real world economy will be subsumed by the virtual. And now this may not seem all too bad, until you ask yourself, how does Facebook benefit from any of this? Well, Facebook will have total power. Facebook will dictate the brands that are sold, the small businesses run, the land you own, and the sites you see, which means Facebook could choose to ban you for whatever reason it deems fit. Facebook could literally control the value of your business through its advanced algorithms. And if you don't believe me, Facebook is already engaging in this sort of activity as I speak. Facebook is using Centra to track its users not just on Facebook, but across the entire internet. Centra tracks different profiles that a user visits, their message recipients, their linked accounts, the pages they visit. It then centralizes all this information within its databases. Facebook then uses this with its other program called Tasks, which allows Facebook's censorship team to communicate with other big tech firms so that they can coordinate censorship across all platforms. This means that Facebook can control businesses not just within Facebook, but across the entire internet.
The Tasks platform allows Facebook employees to communicate about projects they're working on together. That includes Facebook's censorship teams, including the so-called community well-being team, the integrity team, and the hate speech engineering team, who all use the Task platform to discuss which individuals or hashtags or websites to ban.
And what's more is that through all of this tracking, Facebook has gained unparalleled amounts of your personal information. This is why we've all had that weird experience when our devices try to sell us products after merely just talking about it with friends and family.
Toys are what I'm the most interested in right now. If I were to buy something right now, it would be dog toys. First website.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh my god!
You have no idea how useless
it's
it is.
Right there.
Social media is now so effective at modeling and categorizing our behaviors and predicting what we're likely to buy next, that companies like Facebook already know our interests before we've even typed it up. But just imagine what this means for the metaverse. When you go shopping in the metaverse, when you go to concerts, when you meet your friends in your virtual houses, when your entire life and all your interactions are being fed into an algorithm that exploits you, this is a recipe for disaster. Instead of just going to a Justin Bieber or Travis Scott concert, you'll be going in metaverse concerts that track the exact songs at the exact moments you showed signs of enjoyment. The metaverse will know the dances you do and the other metaverse users that you were attracted to. With all of this data going to a man who is consistently questioned in Congress, a man whose whole story is plagued with unethical business practices, a man who calls his users dumb eggs, who uses sophisticated brain science and behavioral modeling to addict you to his products, who depresses you deliberately, who makes you anxious, who makes you mentally ill, all to hook you into his algorithms so that you can feel a temporary sense of passive numbness while he sells off your privacy. So then this brings up the very important question. Do we trust Mark Zuckerberg to own reality? To me, I can't shake off the feeling that Mark Zuckerberg's digital utopia has uncanny parallels to the utopian visions that define the nightmares of the 20th century. You see, this is where the metaverse begins to take a much more sinister turn. If you're going to take anything from this video, this next section is of vital importance, because this could be one of the worst things to have ever happened in the 21st century. Now by this point, you'll most likely be wired into the metaverse, as all your friends, community, religious groups, celebrities, businesses and shops are all operating within it. But the final question is, how do you stay in the metaverse permanently? Well, to keep you hooked, the metaverse will make you feel incredible, because after every meta game you play, after every meta friend you meet, after every meta concert you watch, there will be a rush of dopamine saturating your brain. You'll never want to leave. You can be what you want, do what you want, when you want, and then you'll repeat this cycle every day of every week of every month of every year. Jump into the metaverse, go to work in the metaverse, meet friends in the metaverse, play games in the metaverse, party in the metaverse, find love in the metaverse. In the metaverse, you will never have to use your imagination again. You will never have to think for yourself, because all of that is done for you. All the thoughts you have, all the opinions you hold that don't conform to the party line will gleefully be scrubbed from your consciousness. And if you still don't see why this is a terrifying prospect, we need to look into the consequences this brings. The metaverse will put you under a massive illusion. After making money in the metaverse, you'll feel productive. After falling in love in the metaverse, you'll feel incredible. After buying land in the metaverse, you'll feel accomplished. All your problems will disappear. You'll finally have community. You feel like you're achieving something great, like your life is finally intact. And it's this feeling of accomplishment that brings you back to the metaverse every single day. But it's only when you take off the headset and look around you do you realize you're a lab rat. You haven't achieved anything. You're alone, you're empty inside, you haven't made any progress, you were just tricked into thinking that you did. You haven't achieved anything. And what's even worse is that behind this whole addiction is something even more sinister. Your artificial life, your virtual memories and experiences are going to someone else, someone who's winning, someone who's in control of your entire life. You see, Mark Zuckerberg is delighted by the idea of a population that can no longer think for themselves, a nation of passive consumers bowing down to the throes of big tech billionaires. But once Facebook's got the users addicted to this virtual reality, they need to make sure that there is no dissent that might break the population's trance. Because if you're going to run a universe for the benefit of a few, it's very dangerous to let people have their own thoughts. The only way you can effectively make your users passive, obedient citizens is through fear and silence. Free speech is the most dangerous thing for the metaverse's continued existence. Because free speech doesn't exist for those in power. The point of free speech is to secure the rights of the unpopular. Free speech is the only thing that allows contrary opinions to exist. So if free speech were to exist in the metaverse, that would be gravely inconvenient for Zuckerberg. It impedes his technocratic utopian vision. It's a threat to his authority. It's what gives way to a meta-insurrection.
I'm also
it's exactly
starting
for
to do
this
some
reason
of
that
the
we've seen
commands.
supposed Thor criminals being wiped from social media.
Oh,
Whose
fuck you,
businesses
man.
and livelihoods are stripped away for asking the wrong things. By this point,
Do you
it's
know
known
what I'm doing
fact
right
that
now?
Silicon Valley
I'm
is
redoing
defined
the
by its
commands,
intolerance
one
of
by
dissent,
one.
by their encouraging of groupthink, their control of what people believe. In fact, it's for this reason that so many journalists and commentators are no longer able to question big pharma and government actions. That's why there are no more Edward Snowdens. That's why, more often than not, the powerful are no longer held accountable, because big tech censorship doesn't just destroy expression, it destroys thinking and innovation. Censorship leads to self-censorship. People learn what they're allowed to express and what they're allowed to believe. We become narrow in our thinking, art dies, banality takes its place, science becomes impossible. And if you don't like that, you'll be banned from the metaverse. And no, this won't be a normal ban. You'll be missing vital communication. You'll be banished from your community. You'll be ostracized and left in the strands of the forgotten real world. Already, those whose politics differs from the technocratic plutocracy are banned from vital functions of the virtual world. For example, PayPal and even Airbnb all take down accounts of people's views they oppose. So you better not express your true thoughts. No normal person in their right mind supports any of this. No one born and socialized into Western values would even have to think about this. No, instead this comes from billionaires like Zuckerberg who are eagerly working to control society, to take away the power of the masses. This is how they get control. Because once Zuckerberg can dictate your political opinions, he can then dictate almost anything else. That's why in the metaverse there will be no backlash. How could there it be, when almost all of the conversation is controlled by Facebook anyway? This is power, the likes of which we've never seen before. No one voted for Mark Zuckerberg. He's a megalomaniac worth over $70 billion. In fact, he might be one of the most unpopular people on the planet. And yet, he will be the one in control of our new reality. And even more worrying, no one is here to defend us, because no one has the power to anymore. Governments around the world all rely on Mark Zuckerberg and all the other tech giants to stay in power. But there is one other player in the game, another player that will have total control of our reality. A player even more creepy than Mark Zuckerberg, the CCP. Now, I bring up the CCP a lot in my videos, but for this point, it's extremely important that we understand the power the CCP will have over the metaverse. Because as the metaverse becomes the new reality for the global population, China could effectively control the metaverse's entire sphere. China could effectively control the infrastructure behind the metaverse. Thanks to China's Digital Silk Road initiative, which finances a miscellany of countries' telecommunication systems, China is gaining more and more control of the physical switch. China is doing everything it can to buy up servers and internet infrastructure. And China's not only going after our telecommunication systems, but China is now going after the core components needed to fuel the metaverse. It's for this reason that China is pushing us closer and closer to World War III. China is vehemently training for an invasion of Taiwan, surrounding Taiwan with 150 fighter jets. China is continually training its troops to land on the coast of Taiwan. In fact, China is now even practicing invading the Taiwan presidential building. So why is China risking a third world war? Well, because Taiwan dominates the semiconductor industry that supports all of our computing needs. China understands that we are falling down the rabbit hole of big tech and virtual reality. That's why if China controls the resources needed to sustain our virtual atomized augmented addiction, China will likely become even more of a linchpin on the global stage. This power over the physical infrastructure will then be vulnerable to Chinese hacking and communist influence over the minds of meta users. If people are earning their property, earning a living, and building relationships in the metaverse, then any deliberate service outbreaks will completely destroy everything we live for. Because outside of the metaverse, we won't have anything to show for ourselves. When all of the key pillars of society are taken into the metaverse, our real reality will be a barren, empty, and nihilistic landscape. A wasteland of passive non-consumers who are addicted to escapism, unable to ever reach the levels of satisfaction the metaverse provided. Our only way of escaping the evil that is the metaverse is to create meaningful lives. Lives that feel visceral disgust by living in a dystopian virtual reality. We need to create better role models than megalomaniac billionaires and vapid celebrities. We need to reassess the true value of physical connection, not just connection based around hedonistic impulses, boorishness, and nihilism. Instead, we need lives based around stoicism, discipline, responsibility, and decency. We need to build the inner character within ourselves to reject this poison junk. We need to turn our back on a metaverse that is sterile and hollow, and re-empower the parts of our lives that have been destroyed by big tech giants in the first place.
Oh yeah, I'm messing with that trigger. Yeah, so now it worked. Now fuck this. Fuck this. Let me actually pull up another one. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna continue playing. I'm gonna continue playing and work on it later. Field pages, yes. Combat. Quests. Exploration field pages. Let me check. Okay, field pages is done. Exploration is done. Dude, I have no Leroy's yet. I disabled it. What do you not understand, man? I'm not doing voice commands right now. I'm doing video commands. Here. Here is one of them. One moment. Fuck your Leroy's. Leroy's currently are so far down the list, but I don't give a fuck. Here is one. Debatable. Okay, 1 second, did I? No, not yet. Here, let me play test it for you.
So I'm sorry about earlier. Are you mad? I feel like you're a bit mad. You're mad, aren't you? You mad, Ray?
Suicide
you mad?
is not even on
Do I
yet.
look mad? Don't answer that question. In fact, just don't talk to me.
Say, Ray, what do you think of my father?
Apparently, you don't know what "don't talk to me" means.
He always treats you so nicely. I've heard that father said he always wanted a son. And well,
commands
I'm a
that
guy.
you can use right
so
now.
why doesn't he care about me?
5.
What does he want me to do?
Well, have you tried not completely failing at life? Or you could always try laughing at your problems. Everyone else does.
I'm kind of sensing that you don't really like me that much.
Take it this way. If I had a dick, now would be the time I tell you to suck it.
The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil.
Here,
I've been thinking
here is
about
actually
those
a new
poor
command.
dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing.
One
they
that you
appeared
haven't
to be
seen yet.
goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
Man, I don't know what I find funnier.
never known
The Catholic
poachers
Church
to use
strong arming
anything
you
like
into
that
helping
before.
us. Or
dragon
the
that
fact that you
attacked my
obviously haven't
carriage
seen
was
what I
wearing
did to
a
the
collar.
statue of Big James.
Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did
Yeah.
strike me as a little strange.
That's a new
Seemingly
one.
coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures? Merlin,
Yes, it's taken her.
You better give me my fucking Leroy's. I will hack a fucking Russian missile and blow up your fucking house.
Rookwood is working
Do it,
with Ramrock,
motherfucker. I
and
challenge
Ramrock
you,
is
do
after
it.
something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long
Do it.
story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details.
She's
In
a fourth
fact, I
year.
should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Yeah. I'm doing a quest. I'm doing a dragon quest. Wait 1 second, let me check something. Okay, yeah. Now it makes sense as to where it is. Yeah, it's these things. Can you date in this game? I don't know. I don't know. Never tried. Haven't tried. Okay, let's go and buy a broom enhancement from this motherfucker. Thank you for that. It's 19 shit.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1 grand? You motherfucker, are you trying to scam me?
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, without the information, it may sound... I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces?
Okay.
There's another course near
Can you
Arendelle that Miss
figure
Ray's
it out
mastered.
if you
If
can't
attest
just
this
use
first
Imperial?
upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next.
There was a
consider
mod
it,
that was
won't you?
taken down for this game to do exactly that.
Sounds as if...
There was a mod about this game to use the
Report back
Imperial,
as soon
but
as you
you
can, and
actually
we'll be off to the
could use it
races.
to rape,
Off to the
to rape
races, then.
people. Hogwarts map. No, no Hogwarts. Or can you use Crucio and Torch? Remember? You can. I just need to unlock the Crucio. I do have the Crucio, don't I? 1 second. Here. You can't. Not here.
Defender.
Wait, what? Even if you could. Did you see that, right? It went past here.
Protego.
No, it's the wrong tab. I cannot while me there. Got it. Okay. Apparently I can mount my broom. Exactly! Exactly. No, it would actually split them in half. It would behead them. Like, it's irrelevant if it's torturing or killing them. Like, unless you want me to redo every command live, yeah, I'm only going to do a specific part of them. I'm gonna do a specific part of them live. If Window aka is Revering Charm. AKA the number of fucks I don't give is infinite. Like, once I'm done with it, I'm gonna do a backup. Like, literally a backup file. So that I can always back up into it. Yeah, there you go. I found another bag. But I'm gonna abuse this one if I can actually consistently make it. You can't. You can't. I already tried on another profile. Yeah, there is an invisible wall holding you to the broom. Like, unless I press B and dismount, there is no way to do it. Fuck family friendly? You think I'm a family friendly channel? Hell no. Hell no, nigga. I'm not family friendly, I never claimed to be.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must.
I never claimed to be family friendly.
Requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If
No,
it
tell me.
isn't the second best Slytherin.
No, tell me, whenever did I claim to be family friendly? Whenever did I claim it? You can go on YouTube and search the archives. When the fuck did I ever say I was family friendly?
Hello,
When did
Imelda.
I claim to be family friendly,
So,
man?
Another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mean you've changed your mind?
Skip the dialogue. Let's go.
I'm ready to...
Yeah, the game wants to be family friendly, but I'm gonna take it so far out of the context that you're gonna wonder what the fuck you're watching.
Brilliant. Now that's more like it.
There you go. Yeah, it's 20 rings. Ow. It's 20 of them.
I'm getting the hang of this.
The game may want to be family friendly, but you can bet your ass and your virginity on it, but I'm actually going to take it to the family unfriendly levels.
Haha! Now that's more like it!
You can bet whatever you want.
I'd say that was acceptable.
But I'm gonna try to do it as family unfriendly as possible.
Made it.
What's the best time on it? 2:26.
Block.
Shit.
Haha! Brilliant.
Exit.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody...
Let me skip that.
We'll see.
To race this course again.
Let's go to Sebastian. There is a reason why I wanna go to Sebastian. Okay, yes. Where is it? Okay, so here. See? I told you, the next to learn is the Imperio. I know it does. I'm gonna fast travel. First of all, let's fast travel to Hogsmeade. No, you know what? Fuck it. World map. We're going to Sebastian. Wait, why can I...
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asher's
Oregon.
syndrome
Let's
or
travel
any
over
similar
there.
syndromes, you've
Let's
been
fast travel.
warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke.
I'm gonna abuse
Watch under
the
your own
fast travel
discretion.
mechanic.
I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you.
War
with
is
this
not
you've been
up
warned
yet.
thrice.
War is not up yet. Suicide is also not up. 420 YOLO is up. Let me read the commands for you. 420 YOLO, the boner, the Christmas list, can't, and debatable. Your command is next to be up.
Man, I don't know what I find funnier. The Catholic Church strong-arming you into helping us, or the fact that you obviously haven't seen what I did to the statue of Big J.
Or die time. Okay, people, we need a plan. How much time until penetration?
According to my calculations, we have about 12 hours until penetration.
Is that accurate?
Actually, according to my calculations, we only have 10 hours till penetration.
Well, according to my calculations, you don't have any calculations!
Well, according to my calculations, you're a faggot!
Hey! Hey! Stay on topic, boys!
According to my calculations, my massive bone is ready for penetration.
Please go a goddamn day without referencing your boner.
You're
What
hit.
can you tell me about the angel?
The Angel is currently drilling hard and fast into us with its long
relic
rod
you
expected to
mentioned,
penetrate
I
our
believe one of
barriers.
Slytherin's
With that deep
students
hole bored
stumbled
into
upon
us,
the
we'll be
relic
exposed
during
right from
an
behind
assignment
against its
study
massive loading.
in this catacomb. From what I read in a
Makoto?
report by the
Yes, ma'am?
students,
Slap
they
him.
weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still
Told you
here.
it's a good one.
As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I
I
have
would
to follow
probably tell her the same
For Anne.
thing.
I need to see her.
Hey man, if it was that hot.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
Try the beta,
Ominous
you
has been
saw.
asking about you.
Try can't.
You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Dude, the way you pronounce this.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about.
Hey man, he's British. He's British. They don't say oh, they say ooh. They're British, you idiot. What did you expect?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh hey.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Make a game. Make a game in a different country. Imagine Russia.
We're here for
yeah,
a reason.
I can imagine. I can imagine. Hey man, Russian wizards rock. It would be fun, and they do have everything needed. Like JK already provided them with everything they need. Like JKR already gave them enough.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio.
Yes.
Confringo. Accio.
Hey, the Accio works on that. Shouldn't have worked, works on that. Okay, I'm going back up. This is where I'm... Oh, okay, first of all. Oh, look at that. We got 14 gold.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Yeah, it would be fun. Why haven't they added that charm for spiders to the game? Next update. Apparently the game has more than one update. Shit. Do you know the name of it? Yeah, it's called Kumbus. Jokes aside.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
I was making a joke. You did not seem to get. Okay, we need to go back.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Accio.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Confringo.
There's something here by the altar.
I know, man. I was making a fucking joke.
Confringo.
You apparently did not seem to get.
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Go ahead there.
Crucible.
allow me to murder you.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Find the relic.
What did you find?
Student journal. Time for the pulso.
The pulsar.
No. Yes. 4 AM. 4:20 for me actually. Time for Bombarda. Bombarda? No.
Looks like part. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the
Do you
Imperialist
think I
class.
care about your stupid joke right now?
Interesting.
No?
We
Go
need
to
to
sleep.
focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Actually, yeah.
Of course.
Like for real, for real.
I'll start to search for those barricades.
I'm gonna
Brilliant.
continue this, like complete it, and then I'm going
There's
to
more to
do
this
that.
than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Defender. Confringo.
No.
Bombarda. Accio. Capulso.
No. Let's try something else.
Accio.
No. Night. Revelio does. Oh,
Revelio.
I was about to say does not exist. I was about to say does not exist.
But clearly we have more to do.
When I forgot that exists.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Defender.
Give me a sec.
Confringo.
And it's fire. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Yeah, so it hits fire.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Hey.
Confringo.
Yeah, you won't allow me to. Game has to peg a logic. Why Lumos though? Here. No, not
Leviosa. Lumos.
It's not going to allow me to anyways.
Lumos.
Or is it? No. See? Not going to allow me. Okay. Got it. I just clipped through that. Let's see, what's up there? Nothing. And I thought you were going to sleep, man.
Bombarder.
Not the thing I wanted. Yeah, it hates fire, not light.
Confringo.
No. Mm-hmm. By the way, do you know how to get past this? You're so smart.
Bombarder.
Okay, Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, I need to get back up there. Got it.
Accio.
No. Lumos Solemn, yep. Do you know how long it's been since I read the books? Sec. Oh, nice. We've got 20 gold. Yeah, that's first year, man.
Revelio.
It's been bloody ages since I read them. Well... One second.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
One second. Maybe it's weight-based. Yeah, go to fucking sleep. Don't tell me you are going to go. It needs more.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Done.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
You didn't do shit.
The student's diary mentions it's an So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yeah, sure. Let's learn it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh, really?
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Okay, so.
Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Crucible! Confringo! Defender!
Yeah, let's oh shit. Nope.
Confringo!
No, I need.
Also.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. That works.
You're a shit.
Lumos. Depulso. Defender. Accio.
Wait.
Accio.
Shit, I forgot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bones I need. And next.
Accio.
What the fuck is it?
Accio.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There you go.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the trial and then I'm gonna save
I see
again.
why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Defender. Crucible. Confringo. Protego.
Shit.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Crucible. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
Yeah, I should have dodged. I know.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
I know I should have dodged.
Protego. Confringo.
What? What? Oh, come on.
Confringo. Defender. Imperial.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
I'm not gonna use fire now.
Protego. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this,
Where we
What do you
found it?
suppose is meant?
I have no idea.
We should leave
The
this.
note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, I'm taking it.
Okay.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Wait, what?
Is that
Ominous.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, let's.
How
see what
much did you
want.
hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
Okay, now.
Sebastian. That's what I'm saying. I know.
I remember you.
I'm skipping it.
Imperio!
Step aside, Ominous.
I will.
Done.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupid!
Confringo!
Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Imperio! Confringo!
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Accio! Repulsor. Confringo.
Okay.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying.
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Look out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Exit. Belcroft. And potentially we're about to learn the thing.
How long must Ominous stay in the
The killing curse.
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Protego!
Yeah, let's return to Belcroft. Unavailable, why? Can I? No.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
What's the point of it?
Imperial! Protego!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Kill spells glance off.
Let's get this
You gave me no choice.
Yeah, shit. Try again. Yeah, I'm going to end the question pen. I'm going to sleep. We learned the Imperial.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me. One less human to worry. You can't stop us.
Confringo. Defender. There's nowhere to go. Confringo. Defender. Protego.
Ah, shit. Yeah, no, I'm going to do the question then. I'm going to sleep.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
No, wait. What was the period again? Temporarily for... Yes.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Imperial!
Your service.
Let's get this.
Uncle, to the right. They're closing in.
Potato.
Win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Imperial. Potato. Stop provoking them. Stupid. I'm handling it. Levioso! Stay back! Keep out of the way! We have to fight! Keep out of Storm's reach! Levioso!
Dude, I'm doing this with a Nora in front of me. About fucking time. Yes. Okay.
Boy!
What have you done?
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies.
You're
What
an
Sebastian
idiot.
did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic,
Then what are you gonna do,
the
you
headmaster
fucking idiot?
immediately.
Oh, tell the headmaster.
Why, Sebastian?
Quest complete. New quest available. What's my new quest? Allow more to entry. Okay, let's go with the poached egg. Okay, now it's available. Here. 6 and 44. 37, 48. 42, 29, 42. I need the map. Hogwarts. No, what? No. I'm gonna speak to Sebastian later. I'm gonna do the poached egg now. Map. World. Hogsmeade. I'm gonna do the poached egg now.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That's the path of a leader.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but...
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon's flight? Let's say well done.
You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped, perhaps nabbed her.
You got all of that?
You'd be surprised.
Skip and cut some simple. Let's find our dragon.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good.
Yeah, that's where she is.
Wasn't collared like the other dragons. Sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done this.
Protect! Stupid!
I died. Try again. I'm gonna get to that dragon. I should have used the reparo instead.
Here we are.
That sounds... Well then.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Let's know she's been through enough. I'm ready when you are.
Let's find the reds. Let me get them.
At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Hey,
Revelio.
From a distance.
Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I can't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
How lucky for us.
What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn. Watch out! It's good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the net.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Yeah.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to
Okay, come on, do your thing one more time.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Every bridge here broken.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Reparo.
If we just return it, we can hopefully make it without too much fuss.
Mm-hmm. What's he gonna do? No, that I did not expect.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah, people don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. I wouldn't blame you one.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True.
As well as a dragon.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay. What, your grandmama dead or something?
How could I have been so blind?
Okay, boat stone is done.
Accurate.
Don't wait.
You can stop a thief in there.
Map. Quests. Speak to a meat. What the fuck is a meat? Okay, let's return to him. Let's do this. Once we're here already.
I'll fix him. Charm grinder.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Okay. Good news.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Nice. Oh, no, What happened then? Hogwarts. Spekuhamid. Astronomy Tower. Okay, last quest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Where the fuck is Amit?
Whoever decided to make Sylvester Blackhead Master of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers. Out of their mind. What's wrong with you? Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be?
Of course. How?
I think he's...
Good to hear.
Let's head to them.
Lodgok.
Quest started, okay. Map. World map. Shit. Really? Okay, let me see, can I fly? The answer is not yet. Map first. And from the map we're going to country yard. Then from the country yards we're gonna fly to that. Let me check my talents. Two available, to the dark arts we go. Oh yeah, I need to be able to cast Keep and for that. So no. Okay, let's go with . And throws disarmed enemies. No, I'm not gonna disarm them. Yes. So stupid by expertise as well as profitable mastery. Are the next ones to unlock?
How about some sightseeing?
Yeah, I'm actually riding a Pestrel.
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from ass-hurt syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Wizard in retrieving it.
But they're not choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes... Damn
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must have... Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards. Ranrock recruited others to help. We were to search...
A good castle. Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share. Thus, many goblins. He was.
Okay, so essentially we are trying...
It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagaglio.
Enough.
I,
Pronunciate.
I can.
Just Lodgok. We need some idea, and I'm unable to join you. All you need...
No, we're ready. Let's go.
I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Defender. Accio. Yes, of course.
Okay. Let's see what we'll see here.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yeah, so
Still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Oi! Watch your step round here.
Potato! That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
you mean empty-handed?
Totalis.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there? Have your help, if you're there.
What was that?
Confringo!
Kill spell sounds off.
Potato!
Imperial. Descendo.
Great try on this one.
Reparo. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
An intruder!
Potato! Stupid one!
Let me open. This is almost too easy. You almost had a I won't rest.
Potato!
Let's have this.
Bovada! Imperial!
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Accio. Reparo. Confringo. Accio.
Sick.
Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso. Bombarda. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Bombarda. Accio.
What?
Confringo! I'll be quiet.
Accio. Leviosa.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Are you quite a minute?
To worry about, little mooncoal. I've been fighting since before you were born. I won't rest. Get it. Truly. Hit it! Imperial!
Leviosa! Confringo! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Okay. Let's check.
Accio.
Yes, of course.
Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Hogwarts Valley, let's go.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are...
Mm-hmm.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
But how do you...
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it.
But I don't know.
But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Ranrock was never...
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yeah. Quest complete. Come on. I wanna learn the Abracadabra. So, next spell. And the line. Next quest. So, quests. The Overlook Mine. The map. Okay, let's go to the Undercroft. Why there? Because we're not level 22 yet. We're not level 22 yet, so we must go to level 22.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, now let me roll a cigarette. Stick it there. Pick Sebastian the Undercroft.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever.
Very well.
I shall wait.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay. Okay, one moment. I need to rework something. Save. Simple. One sec. I need to do the permissions. This one for everyone. This one go. Mods. Done. Oh, next quest. Okay. Let's go to the room of requirements. I need to go there anyways. So, map. Hogwarts. Room of requirement, yes.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Identified. Mm-hmm. Shankar. Inventory. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me save the game.